Hello, good evening and welcome to night number 7 here in Coimbra. Yesterday was an unusual night. We saw Marlow, a team that is known for being the championship side here in Portugal. Well, they went down. They registered their first defeat in this series. And Gamblers, the reigning champions, well, they continue their impressive spell. They won both their matches yesterday and now have got a good gap at the top of the standings. What action, what excitement, what drama are we going to see here tonight? 2 matches coming up from this night series in Portugal. I'm Rico Full. You're watching the European Cricket Night Series here in Portugal, and the action starts right here, right now.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello, and it's good to have you back for the start of night number 7. It's going to be a sad one for me though. It's my final night here in Portugal, but don't worry, I'm going to leave you in good hands because Corey Ruckers will arrive tonight and we'll talk you through the rest of the tournament starting tomorrow. Let's have a little look about some of the dynamics that we've seen in this night series already. You can see on the scoreboard 2,863 runs and 158 wickets as well. And of course, those numbers are going to be going up all the time. I think today could be a real bumper match. Who we got up? We got the likes of the Porto Wanderers. They're taking on Friendship CC. Friendship CC, the last time that we saw them, they got a good win against the Coimbra Knights, chasing 118 for victory. They got there, and their captain, Imtiaz Rana, will be pleased with the way that his team is playing at the moment. He is starting to bowl very well, picking up wickets. He's got the likes of Nazrul Islam, who's starting to score runs. He also will be boosted with Mohamed Assad coming back into his side, and also he's got a top player in his side, hasn't he? Ashraful Rupu is really starting to perform. This guy has made it into the national team and you can see why. But there's 1 or 2 others there that he's hoping will come good as well, and I think something like Badrul Haider could be the key player in this match. Porto Wanderers, they'll be wondering what's gone wrong for them. They just haven't been able to get victories. Just have a look at that match yesterday when they thought they had it in the bag against Gamblers, but it wasn't to be. Gamblers got 19 off the last over to win that match, and then after that, well, Porto, they just didn't recover as they lost by 42 runs to Marlow. The signs, though, are good for them. There's some encouragement. They've got the likes of John Zinkas, their captain. He's coming good. He was very good with bat and ball yesterday. And Munib Tariq also scored some very good runs yesterday, and he's also good with the ball. Concerns are with the top of the batting order. Conrad Greenshield, he will be playing, but he has picked up an injury. We know he took a nasty fall and he's hurt his shoulder and his hand yesterday, but I believe he'll still be playing. But can he perform when it matters? Anthony Chambers is another one that's got to get going. And also Pasendu, the very strong left-hander. Can he get going here as well? But they could have a secret weapon in their midst. Maybe Neil Charles, the spinner, is going to do the damage for them here tonight. It's going to be a cracking match. I'm looking forward to it. You can join me in my, well, commentator's cave in a little while to talk you through the first ball. First though, let's join the 2 captains and the tournament referee, Tyrone Peters, for the all-important coin toss.
Friendship to call.
Head.
Head is the call. It's a head.
I'm gonna bowl first.
Wow, that's a first, Rico. Friendship's gonna bowl.
Hello, good evening and welcome everybody, and yeah, thank you to Tyrone. And you saw there that the captain, Imtiaz Rana, no hesitation, he wants to have a bowl first. I was talking to him before the start of the night and he was saying he reckons that the batting he's got can chase down most scores, so that's what he wants to do. That's the plan that he's got in his mind. Let's take a look at what happened yesterday before we focus on today. Night 6, Porto Wanderers, it wasn't a good night for them, was it? Even though they got a low score there, 79 for 9, somehow they stayed in the match, mainly because of some really good bowling. And they restricted Gamblers. But, you know, with just 17 required of the last. You thought that Porto Wanderers were going to do it, but it wasn't to be. Pasendu came on to bowl and he got hammered for 19, and that was the end of that. And they never really recovered from it, did they? They never recovered from it. By the way, it was Simranjit Singh who hit 2 big sixes in the last over, and then Shoaib Rahman kept his nerve to win it for the side. He was the player of the match. Second time round, match number 13. Strange things happened in match number 13, but Marlow piled on the runs. Amandeep Singh, 42 of 15. Zulfikar Shah, 33 of 22. And Porter Wanderers, well, once again, they just couldn't get going. Only their captain, John Zinker's, put in a good performance with bat and with ball. So that was unfortunate for them. They just really couldn't get anything going. And then, well, Marlow, this is when we saw a surprise. Marlow struggled with the bat. It was quite strange to see the likes of Amandeep Singh and also Zulfikar Shah just not being able to get hold of the ball. They struggled to get runs on the board. They got to 81 of 7. And Gamblers ceased. Well, they were the winners once more, winning with 6 balls to go. So what a good night it was for the Gamblers. A mixed one for Marlow, but a terrible one for the Porter Wanderers. They're looking to put that right here tonight. Two teams at the wrong end of the table. They will know that if they can pick any one of Friendship CC or Porter Wanderers can pick up 2 wins here tonight, that will elevate them back up to the top of the table. You want to finish in the top 3. Porter Wanderers, 1-3 record, and 1-3 also for Friendship. Both teams, incidentally, have only won against the home side here, the Coimbra Knights. Some of the key players, I've mentioned them already there. But how about this? It's going to be 99 to 98 in favour of the Porter Wanderers. Friendship CC will have a thing to say about that. Well, they've got what they wanted in the coin toss, and that is to be fielding first. So they're going to try to restrict Porter Wanderers. I do feel that the Porter Wanderers, when you look at the side that they've got, they have got the depth and also the skills and the classy players to get to big scores, but they haven't really clicked so far. Question mark, a big question mark will be over Conrad Greenshield's fitness. Also, they're missing the likes of Muneeb Tariq in the side. I gave him a mention. Hello to Muneeb, he is watching. I saw him on the YouTube chat, so it's going to be interesting to see who else can really perform. They've got Mahad Ullah in the side. Maybe he can make the change. It's going to be Imtiaz, the captain, to bowl the first ball. He's a lovely guy. It's always nice to talk to him. Let's see what Imtiaz Rana can do first up here. Very good evening to the likes of Dave, to Chris Smith, and also to Sandesh. Sandesh, yes, I know about Nepal. I've actually been to Nepal. My sister was in Nepal for a few years. I have been there. It is a lovely place, beautiful people. So hello. And Muneeb is saying hi back to me as well. And also a big hello to Chris Smith as well. A few people probably will be watching some of the cricket happening in the Czech Republic in Prague, and also keeping an eye on the proceedings here. And of course, why don't you do that? Your sport for choice. That's what the European cricket gives you, plenty of action and entertainment. And cricket from Prague, and also the night series here starting here at this beautiful Miranda the Court Stadium. It is a football stadium, as you can see from sometimes when you see the stands, but used for all sorts of things at the moment. It really is a community stadium, this is. It's a community stadium. It's not just cricket that's played here, but football is played here. A lot of events held because for the community. For example, a lot of things done with the kids. I know there was a kids tournament here, where a football tournament where about 300 kids took part. They've also done things like dog shows here. It's a community feel to it, and that's one thing you feel as soon as you get here. I mean, the guys and girls in the clubhouse are absolutely fantastic. Shout out to Nina and also to Barry, and of course the likes of Anna Lorachet will be here later cooking us our meals. And also a big hello to Graham, Tom and Martin, and of course Betty the dog. And if you are a team that wants to come on tour and you want a bit of sunshine, you want some good cricket, and you want that good clubhouse proper cricket hospitality, then this is the place for you. Check it out in the Miranda de Corbo, and it is of course the home of the Coimbra Knights and of course the Miranda Dragons, who we're not seeing this time around. But yeah, welcome to everybody. Namaste, salam alaikum, sat sri akal, Aibowan. And well, Sandesh is saying, tell something about Nepal cricket. Well, I can tell you about Nepal cricket. I think the scenes that we saw, what was it, a few weeks ago, when of course Nepal qualified for the World Cup. I think the scenes that we saw in that stadium were unbelievable. I mean, it was cricket scenes, and I've never seen anything like it. The amount of people, not just in the stadium, but in the streets. So I know that Nepal cricket is on the way up, and I know that here as well in Portugal there's a lot of support for some of the Nepalese players. Of course, Gurkha 11 not playing this time round. They've got a lot of players from Nepal, and one that comes to mind who we've seen playing in the Portuguese national side. We saw him playing handsomely well recently there in Hungary in the internationals. It's Suman Gamiri. Tossed up. Imtimas is played and it's well fielded there on the leg side. So Anthony Chambers and John Zinkus trying to give their side a good start. That's the end of the over. Not a bad over there at all for MTS Runner. He's been a little bit expensive the last few times he's come on to bowl, but not this time. Starts well, only 5 from it. Anthony Chambers, he's a sort of batter. I mean, if I'm the captain of Porter Wanderers, so if I'm John Zinkus, who's out there with him, I'm saying to Anthony Chambers, you Sunshine, you're batting all the way through the innings. You're starting now and you're not getting out. You're batting all the way through the end of the innings, because I know, but if you did that, you'll give me 40 to 50 runs and I'll take that. And all the other batters will work around you. We'll get to a 120 sort of score, hopefully, and we should be able to defend that, because with the ball, they've been good. In comes the pace of this man. And, well, he's got pace, but he gets hit over the top. That's going to be 1 bounce, 4 runs. The first boundary. Taj Mohammed comes into the attack, and he's been a little bit guilty, as have some of the fast bowlers, just being a little bit wayward down the leg side, and I think he's made a conscious effort this time not to do that, but he goes short and wide, and, well, Anthony Chambers just rocks back and plays, well, a classy shot over the infield. 4 runs. Mohammed will want to reply. And it's a similar shot, but even better. This will go all the way. Bale, Ginna Sona, Shaka, short and wide, and dispatched beautifully by Chambers. Anthony Chambers, he has scored a stack load of runs. He was very good, wasn't he, when we saw him play in the European Cricket Series there in Santarem for the Lisbon Super Giants. He scored 303 runs, so if he gets going, can certainly change the fortunes of the Porter Wanderers. And then does the right thing here. That's clever batting. That's smart batting. Plays some nice shots. Takes a single. There was a change in the field there. They did bring the square leg up to push the man on the boundary there on the offside. Now I wonder if they keep it to that. Now that's a different batter. So the 2 men back is the 3rd man. Pretty fine on the boundary. A lot of runs have been scored down there, and the sweeper on the offside. Taj Mohammed once again. It's high up in the air. It should be gone. And, oh, well, that is not a good effort at all from the wicketkeeper. I think he's too slow to react here. That's the Nazrul Islam. You'd expect him to take this one. I wonder if we can have a look at this again. But it's up there long enough. I just thought that this is one that he'll turn around, get a bit of a dive in, and he'll take the catch, but he's not able to. It's a little bit of a chance, I think, there for Zinkus. There was definitely an opportunity. Doesn't take it. We'll see it here again. But yeah, he just doesn't. Yeah, he just puts one hand out there. Should have got the dive in. Mohammed back again. Full delivery into the pads. Just going down the leg side. No appeal at all from the bowler. But better length, wasn't it? It's a better length. That's, at this pace, that's what he's got to be going for. That length, but he's just got to get that around the off stump. Middle and off. Get that up there, and it'll cause all sorts of trouble. Comes Mohammed once again, looking to finish his over well. 11's come from it, and just loses it there. He saw as he was coming in. It's a little bit of a pitter-patter, and doesn't get it right. International Self-Care Day today. Self-care has become incredibly important as people realise the need to take care of themselves. So look, everybody, take care of yourself. Today, I urge you to practice self-care, even if all you do is go for a walk. Hits down the ground. This is going to go 1 bounce 4. Lovely hit. So Taj Mohammed does go fuller again, but he doesn't quite get it as full as the ball before. Allows the batter Chambers to get underneath it, who plays a delightful stroke down the ground for 4. So 2, not just 2, 3 boundaries in the innings from Anthony Chambers. He's set himself on a nice score of 20. And the score is, well, it's a good start, isn't it? 25 on the board. Let's have a look at this. This is what the 2 teams are playing for. Look, quite easily, have a good night here tonight. And you can put yourself joint second with Marlowe. That'll be a turn up for the books, wouldn't it? Imtiaz is going to continue beg your pardon, 20 is the score. Chambers is on 14. So ETS Rana to come on. Yeah, so International Self-Awareness Day. So look after yourself, everybody. It's very important. Well bowled, bit of bat onto that, but good length again from Imtiaz. Yeah, do all those right things. You can be naughty at times, always be naughty. Be naughty but nice. Be naughty at times. Yeah, indulge in a little bit of pizza and chocolate and ice cream and all of those naughty things. And this one is going to be a wide down the leg side. But at the same time, do look after yourself. Eat your fruit. The 5 a day, remember, the 5 a day. I'm not talking about the European Cricket Network now, 5 matches a day. Well, it's not 5 now, it's 7. But normally, if it weren't for this night series, it's going to be 5 a day. Have your fruit. Be sensible about your intake of the amber nectar. But more importantly, do look after yourself. Go for those walks, especially now when the weather is good in most parts of the world. Imtiaz. Over pitches, but doesn't quite put this away. Does Zinkas? Zinkas was so good yesterday. He's the one man who did shine. To score 38 in the match number 13, and he was good with the ball as well. And in the first match, he produced a fine spell of bowling as well. The thing is, though, they just weren't able to keep the momentum going, and nobody was able to give him any support. But that's not the best bit of fielding for the infielder, but fortunately for Taj, there is some backing up. Looking sprightly here, I would say, Friendship CC at the moment. They've got a bit of a buzz about them. And I think they would have been boosted with that victory over the Coimbra Knights last time. This one we go all the way. Manos arriba. It's a biggie. And umpire Buck sticks him up in the air like he just don't care. 6 runs. And of course, a very good evening to umpire Buck Stoneman. There he is there. The old gunslinger. And Kurt is the third umpire. Not the third umpire, the square leg umpire. Third umpire is Gert. Gert and Kurt. That's why I get them confused. But anyway, the umpiring has been fantastic. Led very well by the handsome man we saw at the coin toss, Tyrone Peters. And this is going to go as well. Balle, balle. Ginna Sona Shaka. Look at end of the over. And he's just in the slot, isn't he? Look, it's short. It's there. Just plant your leg, plant that front foot down the line and give it a good crack. And that's exactly what he does. Nicely done. And a good finish to the over. So power play complete, 36 without loss. This is what we haven't seen, this little passage of play. We've not seen this from the Portugal Wanderers before. The partnership is good. That's what they need to do. They're not going to go back to Taj here straight away. So a new bowler's going to come on. And how about I'll tell you this, on this day, look, a lot of people love this song. I must admit, I'm not a fan of it. I don't know why, but in 1984, George Michael released his Careless Whisper single. It became a huge success, selling around 6 million copies worldwide, 1/3 of them being in the United States. I wasn't a fan. I don't know why. There was something about it. But well, a lot of people did like it. Careless Whisper, yes or no? Thumbs up or not? Appealing. And they'll get a leg by. And I think that's good from Chambers. Just wants to keep the strike rotated. We see again. Yeah, going down the leg side. So no appeal from the bowler. And that's a Badrul Haider. He knows that's not out. Badrul Haider, I mentioned him in my introduction of the day. I think he's one man that probably hasn't quite performed to his full capabilities. Will he do tonight? It's hit down the ground, but he scuffs it a little. It'll just be a single. Weather today, by the way, temperatures are good. I would say that now they're around about 26 degrees, but a much stronger wind than we've had before. You probably can see that from those the flags there in the background blowing away, and of course the flag on the top of the clubhouse is blowing nicely. And maybe after this ball we can give you a shot of the clubhouse with those flags blowing away. It gives you an indication of the breeze, the flag of Portugal. And here at the the Miranda de Cordoba cricket ground. And I want to say good evening to Mike Seal. Hello Mike, how are you? Hello to Nick Suman, hope you're well. And also hello to Jewel Rana and myself, Alan. Great to have you all involved in the chat. Shouldn't be, oh there will be, gets it over the wicket keeper. Namaste, salam alaikum, sasriyakal, Aibon to all of our viewers that are tuning in from the sub-Indian continent, watching via fan code. Lovely to have you with us. And well, not quite the end of the over, I believe, but just we'll come back to this maybe after this ball. 63 days to go. The European Cricket Championship. I'll go back to the live action here. Plays and misses. The wicketkeeper not been at his best here. Nazrul Islam. He's missed out on a few. I still believe that he had the opportunity to have a catch, but didn't take it. And that could have been an important one. That was Zinka's early on. I think at that time it was early on around about 2. Short. Oh, this would be a wide. Well, yeah. Watching the two umpires there in sequence, it was like them doing the YMCA, because Uncle Bucks was giving the no ball signal and Kruk Patel gives the wide signal, but then Uncle Bucks changed it to the wide signal because it's the first one. If he bowls another short one over the shoulder, it will of course be a no ball, but this is just a wide. Can't bowl another short one over the shoulder. And oh, gets a chance. Gets a chance here. I don't know how much of this he gets. Maybe like to see this again from camera 4, because does this carry all the way? Hits it. I think it just bounces before him. But it does well, doesn't it, Haider? It's the end of the over. So end of 4 overs. Yeah, we were telling you about how many days to go to, of course, the Euros of cricket. That was a graphic that came up with the 2 balls still to go in the over. But yeah, the European Cricket Championship, it's going to be an absolute blast happening there at the Cardamom Oval. And of course, it is the Euros of cricket. Cardamania will be taking the world by storm, and I know that a lot of you will be joining us. These are the national teams that we're going to see, 31 of them in total. Remember, the reigning champions, Netherlands, will be in championship weeks. That starts on the 16th to the 20th of October. Remember, if you can be there, come on down. We'd love to see you in the fan zone and come and see some great cricket and well, meet some of the stars of European cricket as well. Who will be crowned the champions this year? Will Netherlands retain that title? Now this is an interesting guy, comes on to bowl, Rahul. He's got a really weird action. I know that it's, I must admit, I put my hand up when I saw him bowl first up. I thought, interesting, but no issues with it. Oh, this one's close, and he's gone. It's more than close. This hits him, yeah. It doesn't hit him outside the line of the stump, so I think it makes contact in line. That's a good delivery, and just as I'm singing his praises, he gets the wicket. Look at this comeback. That is hitting the stumps. It's a beautiful delivery, and he is just something sensational, isn't he? Vishwakarma Rahul gets a breakthrough, and he gets the wicket of Anthony Chambers. Big good opportunity for me to mention something now. Actually, I want to talk about, I mentioned Cardamom, one man that we're really going to miss, and this was sad news that came through to me this morning. Charles Kitchen, a great friend of mine, a lovely chap, and we're going to sadly miss him. He sadly passed away, and I know that he loved his cricket, and he was an ambassador for the sport, and he loved the European Cricket Network. He was a big fan. He was always there at Cardamom for the European Cricket League and also the Euros of cricket, and he sadly passed away. And he's going to be really missed. I loved having so many conversations with him. He was always there, always smiling, loved his cricket. One's in the pads. Could it be another one? No, it won't be. So yeah, I mean, myself and also all of the European Cricket Network, on behalf of me and everybody, we want to pass on our our prayers and our condolences to Tracy and Charles' family, of course. Yes. This one's going to be a little bit too wide. So yeah, Charles Kitchen, you're going to be sadly missed, sir. And I know you're no longer going to be here on earth, but I'm certain that he has a VIP seat somewhere in cricket heaven. As this one has been blasted. Well, that's a biggie. And I know Charles is looking at this one and says, go on, Rico, do it for me. All right, Charles. Bolle, bolle, bolle. Ginna sona shakalagia. Yeah, Charles, we are going to miss you dearly. Cardamom will never be the same without your presence there, and well, his support for the European Cricket Network and also for cricket in Europe was huge. We're gonna sadly miss you, Charles. And well, of course, once again, condolences to Tracy and Charles' family. It's a nice looking shot. And just get the single. This one gets played away, so good over for Vish Bukarama. It'll go for 9, and the score at the halfway point will be 50-1. So once again, I want to welcome you all to my man cave here, and I'm loving this. My last time is going to be here. I'm going to miss this place, you know. Well, Corey's going to have to come in, and he's going to have to do his own little decoration. But once again, I want to give a massive shout out to a man that I'm really going to miss when I go back to Spain, especially in the Malaga area, Charles Kitchen, who sadly passed away early this morning. Yeah, rest in peace. And what a great guy he was, and his support for cricket in Europe and the European Cricket Network was huge. We're going to sadly miss him, and on behalf of myself and the European Cricket Network team, we want to pass on, of course, our prayers and condolences to Tracy and also to Charles and his family. Start of over number 6. It's a beautiful shot. Ah, this is lovely timing. Lovely timing. Just watch this shot. This is just beautiful. So Conrad Greenshaws, remember, he took that nasty fall yesterday. So he has got an issue with his shoulder. I think he's playing through certainly a bit of pain here. He plays this one out. I mean, whatever he's taken, whatever he's put on that shoulder, so far is holding up. But I think what you're going to see from Conrad is maybe slightly different the way that he plays. There's some shots he probably won't go for. I say that, it's easier said than done. You know, when you're carrying an injury, this could be gone if it's straight, but it's down the leg side, I feel. So John Zinkus gets away with that. Hello to Junaid Khan. Junaid, how are you? And yeah, he's just saying that was a good delivery from Raul. Junaid, I am enjoying myself. Of course I am. I'm in Portugal. I'm in the land of the piri piri, and you know I like it spicy. And I love the old piri piri. And a bit of spicy chicken, of course. If you like it spicy, forget all of those franchises. It's got to be churrasco chicken, which is with the proper Portuguese-made piri-piri sauce, where the sauce originates from. Yeah, I'm loving my time here, but it's going to be sad to go, Junaid. And I hope you're well. I know you picked up a little bit of an injury, an ankle injury. Hope you recover quickly. It's a shame that I don't get to see you before I go, but of course, I'm hoping to see you in Cardamom. And Junaid, maybe, I know you're a player that's been to Cardamom. Maybe you can tell some of the viewers in your own words how special it is to be playing at the Cardamom Oval. And no doubt we'll see you there, part of the Portuguese side. Hello to Navinda Sina. I hope you're well. And he's asking about that action. Now, I did say this before, Navindu. When I saw it first up, I thought, hello, I want to have a look at this again. And I have to be honest, I did speak to Tyrone Peters, and it has been looked at, and it is deemed to be fine. So no issues with it at all. And though it may look a little bit unorthodox in terms of the laws of the game, no issue with it at all. End off 6 overs, and it is 59 for 1. So Conrad Greenshields and John Zinkus trying to get a start there after Anthony Chambers played some nice shots to get to 18 before he departed, and LBW by a very good ball from Rahul. Speaking of Rahul, here he is again, Rahul Vishwakarma. Got the old headband to go with the look as well. And this is in the air, and it may go all the way. It will go all the way. Kinna sona shakka lag gaya. Bahut badhiya shot marya. Jadi है ना जोर नहीं लाया. Timing pakki sigi. Pakki timing, and it's a pucker shot. It goes all the way. Beautiful. Look at that. Holds the pose. That's a delightful shot. Captain John Zinker's turning on the style again. Carrying on for what he was doing yesterday. It's slightly shorter and good cricket. This is what we haven't seen too much of from some of the batting teams. Get your boundaries, but there's always value in that single. There's always value in rotating the strikes. Don't leave the dot balls out there, and that's what these two are doing very well. Hello, Kroom. Hope you're well. Goes across the line, but does he get a bit of bat on this? Let's have a look. If there's anything from... No, it's all pad. They shy away from the appeal. Oh, because he's well outside the off stump, that's why. Oh, he goes, and well, I tell you what, I'm going to say this. You know, I get blamed for the commentator's curse. Well, Navindu Sinha, you are going to get blamed for the curse of the chat, because Navindu Sinha said Zinkus is on song today. Great shots. Well, he was, and then you, Navindu, you butchered him. Yeah, you cursed him, but you're right. He batted well while he was there. This is not a good shot, though. Shot Maria Ganda, the Bapas Agya Banda. That was not a good shot from Zinkus. He's going to be disappointed with that, the captain. He didn't have to do it. 36 of the 20 balls that he faces, and he gets bowled, and it's Rahul who does it again. So they get the dangerous captain, who has been in good form. Conrad Greenshields is just, looks like he's just trying to get himself set. And we're going to see now Ula that comes out. Plays it into the deck, will take the single. So Sweet Ula, the man who comes in for Munib Tariq. And Tariq, of course, has been on the chat, and as has Junaid. And Junaid is saying, yeah, it's worth coming along to Karma, getting into the fan zone. Conrad places out. You can clearly see with some of these shots that Conrad is playing that he's protecting that shoulder of his. He's not able to get the best shots in. So go ready. Hi, Rico, bro. How are you? I'm very well indeed. Though I'm sad at the same time because I am going to be leaving Portugal tonight. End of the over and end of a very good spell from Rahul Vishwakarma. 2 for 19. It is 69 2. So 3 overs to go. They should get to the 100. 10 and over, you get to the 100. I think they'll be looking 115, 120. 115, 120. That, I mean, obviously, they get more than that. They're even happier. 115 and 20. And I think they'll feel that they've got enough to defend that. They've got good bowling, and they're very spectacular in the field as well. Navinda Sinha saying he picked the wrong shot. He certainly did, but you called it. And you snookered him. You put the curse on him, Navindu. And swing and a miss as you go back to Taj to come back in to the action. Taj Muhammad bowling over number 8. I'm surprised they didn't hold him back for one more, but maybe they've got a plan in mind here. And Navindu is saying, try frango asado. Asado, I take it asado is like in Spanish, so you're talking about roast. So is that like, is that roasted chicken? We had some nice chicken here yesterday, actually. If this is high up in the air, has it got the legs? I don't think so. Fielder comes along. Rupu! Rupu, rupu, rupu! Takes the catch. Well, he comes in like a bizaway airway, doesn't he? And he lands the ball, that grizzly, in his hands perfectly. Head goes up in the air, unfortunately, from Conrad Greenshields. Rupu, Ashraf Rupu, who was in good form in that victory against the Coimbra Knights, comes across and takes the catch. The Conrad Greenshields, he'll depart as he was trying to get the acceleration in. Run a ball 9 for him. Great catch from Rupu. And a wicket for Taj. And, well, Sweet Ullah, who's only just got out there himself. Now he's joined by another Ullah. And well, the two Ullahs. There's Ahmad Ullah that joins Sweet Ullah.
Come on, boy, come on, boy.
So good time to get a wicket just when they're trying to get the acceleration in. So Taj gets set, gets ready to go. You can see some of the Porto Wanderers there in the background. There's Shub Navjot Singh. It's a discussion with one of the players there. Not sure what that's about, but it looked quite intense, didn't it? In comes Taj. And, good delivery. And one thing that Taj, I mean, I don't want to say this because then I'll do what Navindu did, and I'll put the mockers on the bowler. But so far, what he's done is he's kept the ball on the stumps and outside the off. He hasn't bowled too many filthy deliveries on the leg side. Remember yesterday, or the last time we saw them, he bowled quite a few on the leg sides, a few wides, a few 5 wides. He's better here today. Seems to be got more control of what he does, and then he goes for the short one, and he's going to go. And well, the batter stands there and says, "What's this all about?" Does this hit the toe end of the bat? I love to see this side on as well as full on, and it's the easiest of cordon bowls you'll ever see. So this is first full front end. Does it hit right the toe end? And he just slices. It's an easy peasy one, isn't it? Sweet Ullah will go. Let's see side on if we can see where this hits. I think it is right the toe end of the bat. But Swede will go. It's going to be just 1 or 2. Caught and bowled by Taj. And there was, again, you see that delivery from Taj. When he was bowling these ones the other day, they were either banged in too short and they were going clearly over the batter, or they were down the leg side. So he's certainly improved his line. Bowling much better. And he's gone. Another one bites the dust. And, well, ooh la la la, maybe, but ooh la la adios, because one of the Ullahs goes. Sweet Ullah will depart, and that means it is Steve Pitt. Oh, he gets a spicy one. He doesn't really have any idea where this is. And well, he gets back on it afterwards, and Taj is asking, how's that? No, he's not out. He's trying to get back in his crease. And nice bit of action there. Maybe you can see this again. Smile on the face now from Taj. But the batter, Pitt, now he gets himself in a little bit of a pit, doesn't he? But he digs himself up and then gets a bat on it, just hop the ball. And yeah, just watch this. It was a good delivery though. Once again, better areas. He's got the pace on it, into the pads. Doesn't know where it is. He starts running. And Taj comes across and says, I'm going to get you. But the batter puts the bat down and then hits the ball eventually. We'll be looking to hit this as well. And he does. It's a nice looking shot down the ground. Runs hard, but will only be a single. Ashraf Rupu, who's already taken a sensational catch, comes in and keeps it tidy. End of the over. 71 for 4. Remember, at one point, where were we at? Around about that halfway point, I was saying, with wickets in hand. Zinkus is batting well, scoring runs quickly. Conrad Greenshields, I was thinking they should get to the 100 if they keep going at the pace that they're going at, and be looking to get to around about that 150, 120. Well, now, well, unless somebody comes up with some big shots, that doesn't look likely. They may even struggle just to get to the 100.
Come on, Badrul, come on, boy, come on, boy.
A lot of noise out there from Friendship CC1. That's one thing they've done from the word go. The volume levels have been good. They've been supporting each other well. This will be a wide, so that's not the best of starts from Badrul Haidar for his second over. The length was good, just the direction not so good. Liking that look of the teams in the stands. Hello to Mr. Maximo, Vinny Sandu. And he's saying happy final night to me. Yeah, thank you very much. And some dumplings. Oh, Vinny Sandu having some dumplings in Prague. Oh, I like me dumplings. This one gets played away. It's going to be 4 runs. That's a delightful shot. So Steve Pitt plays that nicely. Well, he's been on the deck already as Pitt. But Well, this is good. He uses the pace of the bowler against him, just trying to get that line right after bowling down the leg side. He overcompensates, over pitches, and just guided to the boundary. Nice shot. So Steve Pitt making a good introduction for himself here. And now he gets knocked over as he goes and plays the wrong shot. And this is full, it's straight at him. He goes to do the swivel. When he does the swivel, oh, but then he goes, oh, because the stumps get knocked over. Well, this is the and that's the end. Yes, knocks the leg stick and doesn't get any bat onto it. You've got to say here, probably, if we look at this again, probably gets beaten by the pace. Yeah, he does. He plays this so late and he doesn't get himself in the right area. So Pitt, after hitting a 4, he gets his stumps knocked over. A good comeback by Hyder. And now we get a chance to see Girish Singh. We're looking forward to seeing him with the ball as well. He always reminds me, when I ever see Girish, remember Kuldeep from Barcelona, Kuldeep Lal. He reminds me a bit of Kuldeep Lal when he's bowling. He's got good variations. And if you could bat like Kuldeep Lal, that'll serve Porto Wanderers well. Well, that's not a bad start at all, is it? Because it's a nice clip off his pads. Once again, Hyder just straying in his line, but he gets put away to the boundary. So, okay, they've lost a wicket in the over, but they have got a couple of boundaries as well. Still 9 balls to go in the innings. They're looking to get to that 100th score. Remember, they only got to 74 against Gamblers SC and almost won the game. In fact, they should have won the game. It's a good comeback from Hyder. Better areas from him. They were in front in that match number 12 all the way through until the last over, and then unfortunately they went with Pasindu to bowl it, and he went for 19. They needed 17, and they got it with a ball to go as well. That hurt them, but they're looking to bounce back from that. They're looking to bounce back from a terrible night for them yesterday. Just the short one, it's a straight pull, but no real power in it. They'll get a single. So Girish moves to 5 and hands the strike back now to Amarullah, who's only faced a 1 ball up until now. Slower delivery, but he gets enough of this, gets it over the infield. Can he get a clip on here? Yeah, it just plugs. The game for 2. Here comes the throw. Could be gone. And I think he may be gone. I think the bat was probably in the air. The bowler saying, "Haan, gaya, yaar, gaya." Dekhan di koi lor nahi, main keh dita gaya. And I think he might be right. It's a good throw. It's on the bounce, and he's got time to play it onto the stumps. So we'll have a look at this again, but I get the feeling that when we slow it down and we look at it, you'll see that the bat doesn't get in. So here we go. You see, he's ball watching, so he's got himself to blame. And then here we go. Then he thinks, okay, I better get my skates on. Just keep an eye on the bat here. He doesn't make it, I don't think. I think the bat is not past the line. I think if we can see it from the other angle one more time, Bruno, I think the umpires will probably say he's probably gone. Let's see it one more time from the other angle where we're seeing the batter trying to get in the angle we saw first time round, because they're looking at it one more time. So just watch him come. He's not running hard first time, and then he says, right, I really got to get going. And can we slow it down? Can we freeze frame it at all? Yeah, he's gone. I see he's gone. I don't think he gets the bat down. And what happens here? Yeah, he gets his marching orders, so he's going to have to go. Girish Singh. And I like that from him as well. He just gives a little fist bump to Ullah and says, okay, I'm out of here, but look, come on, do something for us. That's disappointing, because he did hit 1 boundary and then gets himself out in that way. But he's going to look back at that and say, that's lazy running. You know what it is? His wife is a fantastic cook. Girish Singh's wife, she is a fantastic cook. I reckon he was a naughty boy and he had too many nice treats before he came out there. So he was full of those yummy delights. I bet you he had something like, I don't know, what do you reckon? Chicken tikka with a bit of mahadi dal, some naan bread, some rice. By the way, can I just say, last night we had some samosas from Girish Singh's wife, and they were absolutely fantastic. So thank you very much. And the thing is, don't feed your husband too much because he can't run. That's the moral of the story. Don't eat too much before you play. Oh, baad kha liya karo na. Pehla na khaya karo. Did par janda na nahi hunda. Anyway, 82 for 6. We are into the last over. This will be a wide. So where can they get to? Can they get out of the 80s? Get into the 90s? Something special? Get to 100? 17, you know, remember they had 17 blasted off them in the last over yesterday. And, well, the only blasting happening here is the bowler knocking the stumps over. Hossain comes in, knocks them over. And, well, no runs there for Louis Blackwell. Golden duck, I think. That's going to be a Goldie. Have we got Goldie out there? And Goldie is going to come up and maybe do a little bit of quacking. It's quack quack time for Louis Blackwell. Golden duck. He tried to hide. He tried to get out of the way, but Goldie's got him. And a very good evening to Goldie, to Golden Derek. So Blackwell, not the first time I think he's had a golden here. This one gets cautiously played away. And good bit of cricket all round. The batter just keen to get off the mark straight away is Kanka. Pretty full, ricochet off the pads, and got to be looking to run that. You can see ball watching. Unfortunately, it was Ulla. Kanka was there, but Ulla was watching where the ball was.
Last over.
And Dave is saying spicy samosas. They had a bit of spice. Well, this one has not got enough spice because it will be a comfortable catch taken by Imran Khan. So yeah, you got to have spicy. You get a bit of extra boost, a bit of extra thrust if you have a few more chilies. And well, the batter there, Ulla, not too many chilies, and he's going to have to go. He wanted to stay on strike to hope he could get a big hit out of the system, but he can't. So he'll go for a disappointing 2 of just 4 deliveries. Yep, caught well by Imran. The runs not coming when they should be. The tail once again not wagging. I'll tell you who is wagging. And that is the tail of Sajid Hossain. Picks up another. So 2 balls to go in the innings. Can they get to the 90 score? Can we get a boundary? Can somebody go big? And oh, this, how does this miss the bails? How does it miss? It's almost like one of those deliveries that gives them a kiss on the way through, but doesn't get there. So, hello to Dylan. Kidna sasri gal? Ki gal Punjabi commentary jo marji keh lo. Ki gal paronde khade aaj ke nahi? And this will be the end of the innings. You might as well go for 2. In comes the throw. Should be going to the keeper, but well, that'll do. The bowler doesn't make any mistakes, and the scorers will have to work out who gets run out here. I get the feeling that Kanka probably did cross, and that it could be Ward that is gone. Well, we'll have to wait and see, but it'll only just be the single, and that means it will be 86 for 9, and that's disappointing really. It got to the halfway 50 mark at 5 overs. After 6 overs, there were 6:59, 7 overs, 69, and that's when I was saying 10 and over gets them to 100 score. They just weren't able to do it. In fact, you can see that they got less than 20 runs in those last 3 overs. And give credit to Friendship CC. They looked vocal, they looked polished, they looked up for it. And even though there was that little spell where Zinkas and Greenshields were just starting to get going, they found a way. And how did they find a way? This man here, and Rahul Vishwakarma. He certainly has got a way of picking up wickets. He bowled very well. I think also good bowling from Sajid Hossain. And Taj Mohammed, a big improvement from him as well. This was one that got past the field, but there was a great catch there on the boundary as well that we saw from Rupu. That wasn't the best of shot. This is disappointing for the likes of the captain to get out like this, because Zinkas, he was looking good, and I just think that was a bit of a rash shot that he didn't have to play. And, well, Timber, the stumps got knocked over. It's a disappointment for him. And I think this was a catch. Rupu, what a good catch this is. Ashraful Rupu. Watch out for him in the bat as well, because he was very good in that victory against Coimbra. And this was the easiest off cordon bowls. I think it hit the toe end of the bat. Always very difficult to see on that side replay with the white stands in the background. But yeah, I think that was a bit of a toe end, a bit of a toe job. An easy catch for the bowler. And this one, well, goes all the way across his stump. That's the disappointment, because the likes of Steve Pitt and also Girish Singh, when they came out there, they played some nice shots. They played, you know, they hit a boundary and then got out. Hit a boundary and got out. Both of them did that. And Girish, well, this was just poor. And like I was saying, well, Girish's wife, don't feed him too much. Don't give him any food tonight, because he's not running fast enough. It was lazy running, especially around the first one. Always say, run the first one hard. Come back, turn around, get going. And if you have to go back, go back. He doesn't do that. Gets himself run out. And that allowed, of course, Friendship CC really to just buckle down and lock the gate. They weren't able to get any more. So what we're going to see is a score in the Grady 80s. 86 for 9 it finishes. And the woes, the issues with the batting of Porter Wanderers continues. And even with that 36 from Zinkas and Anthony Chambers scored 18. Conrad Greenshields was a runnable 9. But they got a good start. And that's reflected when we look at the scorecard, you know. But it was a rest there. Look at the tail just didn't wag. It didn't wag at all. Very good on the extra front as well. How improved Friendship have been. Only 6 wides. And you see that one leg by as well. So that was fantastic on their part. And we have a look at the bowling figures coming up there now. 2 wickets for Taj Mohammed. So much better when he's bowling a better line. All you got to do is get it slightly fuller and outside the off. Badrul Haider, 1 for 15. He bowled well as well. 2 for 19 from Rahul Vishwakarma. And then Sajid Hussain towards the end there bowled 2 overs. 2 for 13. So well done, well bowled. What I like about that as well is, even though they have got Mohammed Asad in the side, they just showed that you don't need to use him. Let him do what he does best. Let him stick to the batting, and you go out there and use your bowlers to do the bowling. So the mid-match summary: Porter Wanderers still wondering when the batting is going to click. Is what you got to say to that. 86 for 9. They got a good start, but they couldn't get going, and the tail just didn't wag. But credit to the bowlers. I think Hussain and Vishwakarma bowled really well towards the end of the innings. But they got some good bowlers themselves. They'll be thinking the same thing. Get those wickets early on. If you can get the wickets of the hard hitters, and I think Rupu and Asad are going to have to be key. Get those wickets early and maybe pick up the wicket of Nazrul Islam early as well. Then you got yourself a chance. But you got to do it in the power play. Join me, Rico Full, and the rest of the gang here at the Coimbra, at this part of Portugal, in Coimbra, at this Miranda de Corba cricket ground. We'll be back in around about 10 minutes time for the conclusion of match number 15. Volvemos en 10 minutos. Hasta pronto, mi familia.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello cricket lovers and welcome back. You're watching the European Cricket Night Series here in Portugal as we get ready for the conclusion of match number 15. Porto Wanderers, there they are there. They've had a struggle. Got to 86 on the board, 86 for 9. So Friendship CC needing 87 for victory. Of course, there's been 5 matches in Prague today as well. I'll give you an update of those. Prague CC continue their unbeaten spell. They beat Bohemian by 24 runs in the first match there. Prague Tigers, they've had a bit of a struggle. They struggled against Bohemian. Bohemian beating them by 8 wickets. Prague CC continued their great form and added more misery to the Tigers as they beat the Tigers by 8 wickets in match number 39. Match number 40, the Prague Barbarians against Bohemian. Bohemian victorious in that one. And then, well, it's a good way to finish for the Prague Tigers. We all like a little bit of Tiger action, don't we? A bit of roar, and the Tigers, they did roar back with a victory over the Prague Barbarians. So a good finish for the Tigers. They've had a bit of a hard time at the moment there in Prague, but they got a win by 13 runs, 139 to 126 over the Barbarians. And of course, the action will continue there tomorrow with Vinny Sandu and Danny Hudacek bringing you 5 more matches during the day. And then, of course, you'll have Corey Ruckers here in the evening. Corey will arrive tonight. He's probably on the flight now as you speak. He'll be arriving and taking over from me tomorrow, and I'll be making my way back to sunny Spain tomorrow morning via Madrid. And you'll next see, or hear me, I should say, see or hear me, and hear me, back in Romania for the women's T20I. So looking forward to that event. Romania and Greece, the Isle of Man, and Malta will be involved in that one. And it'll be my first women's T20I as well, so I really am excited about that as well. 19 matches since the Golden Ball, of course. If you don't know, that was reset on match number 29 in the Czech Republic, where United and Brno they tied the scores, 131 apiece, and it was Brno, the fielding side, that won in dramatic style. I've seen that on the old social media, and yeah, it was quite crazy. The batter, they would have won it easy because the wicketkeeper made a bit of a blunder, but the batter who hit the ball didn't ground his bat at the non-striker's end, so had to go back, had to do a U-turn, go back, ground it and go, and then fell short. So could have been and should have been a victory for United, but it was not to be. John Zinkas was in good form yesterday, bowls first, and it's going to be a wide, and the batters will turn it into 2, as that's a difficult one to handle for Sabapathy Kanak. So 2 off nothing straight away. I'm not sure what Zinkas is. Yeah, he's just signalling to the man on the 45 at fine to go a bit straighter. The batter is Rupu. So Rupu opening up with Imran Khan. So Rupu now to be on strike. Comes John Zinkas. And this one is left as well, and it's another wide. The nice lead from Rupu. Decides he doesn't have to play at that. Tayyib Khan saying, very proud of my lovely brother, Taj Mohammed. So you should be. Bowled very well and improving all the time. Bowled a good spell of bowling. He's got a good bit of pace about him. And bowled a good line and length today. That's a good line and length there from John Zinkas as well. No run. And he bowled very well against the Coimbra Knights as well when he took 2 for 15. And today took 2 for 17. So good bit of bowling from the quick, fast bowler, Taj Mohammed. This one's too short, and it will get put away, and it will go all the way. Manos arriba, arriba. 6 carreras. Qué guay, qué genial, qué grande. Eso es un grandísimo y un golpe muy dulce. Más dulce de tarta de nata. 6 carreras. Too short, wants to test Ashraful Rupu, but Rupu was up to the task, and now he'll go down the ground. He's high up in the air. It's an opportunity, and he gets taken. A very, very good catch from Girish Singh. And well, Girish now fights back and says, yeah, Rico, I may eat some of the lovely cooking from me good lady wife, but it's good food, and those aloo paranthas come in handy. And well, takes a really good catch. This is all about positioning. He sees it going up, and he knows it's not going to the boundary. So he's on his feet quickly. He moves round, gets underneath it, and takes a really good catch. Quality catch from Girish Singh. And it's quality because it gets the big wicket of Rupu. Rupu doesn't, I mean, he held back on it for me. He held back on it, didn't go for the big hit or the full swing of the bat. And as a result of that, he's going to go. So played a lovely shot for 6, but that's all it will be. Girish takes the catch. And they get the big wicket of Ashraf Rupu. So Zinka's wicket straight away. That's what they've got to do. That's what they've got to believe in. Pick up wickets and we get a chance. That's what they almost pulled it off against Gamblers SC yesterday. So new batter comes out. It will be Mohammad Azad, who was missing in the games against the Coimbra Knights. But when he did play, when we saw him the other night, he made a half century and also scored, I think he's got into the 20s as well. So he's in form. And well, this is the shot of a man in form. This will go all the way. Balle, balle, ginna sona, shaka lag gaya. Captain साहब गिंदा से नहीं यार, तेनों bowling नहीं देनी, bowling नहीं लोड़ नहीं, तू तो जाके ना छक्के मार. कहता चलो, ओही मेरा काम हुआ, ओही मैं करूँगा. First ball, 6 runs. A lovely hit down the ground. And now goes for another. Loses his shape a little bit on this one. Swings hard. He scored a couple of centuries in the domestic league as well as Mohammad Azad. So he's a batter that is in a bit of form. So he'd be a good one to get. We've been Tariq after that wicket gain saying, come on Porter, what a good wicket it was. And an important one of Rupu. But they need a few more. Oh, great delivery. Great delivery. What a good comeback this has been from John Zinkas. He has gone for 2 sixes in the over. The over finishes with 15, but he gets the big wicket of Ashraf Rupu thanks to a very good catch in the deep there from Girish. So 15 for 1 at the end of the first. Once again, you see the flags playing around the background, gives you an indication of the breeze around the ground. And Jot Dillon is asking, this tournament going in centre? Well, we've had the day series, the European Cricket Series, that was in Centrum in April. The winners of that were Marlow, who defeated Awaris. But certainly, I'm sure that next year, once again, that Centrum will be the home of European Cricket Series, and maybe we'll do the night series here again. Good delivery from the man who just took a great catch on the boundary. Girish gets the ball straight away. Girish Singh is a very good wicketkeeper as well. He's a very talented player, but his variations with the ball in this format of the game, I think, is pretty key. Bowling to Imran Khan, who hasn't got off the mark yet. And well, that one is not a good one. That's a Gandhi ball. I mentioned his variations, but this is the slower ball, but he gets it wrong, and that's going to be a minimal. And score goes from 15 to 20, just like that. And he's going to have to bowl it again as well. So see what he's trying to do, but he just doesn't get it right. And that's going to be a big bonus for the batting side. Okay, slices up in the air. Fielder coming across. Takes a catch. It's another one. And it's going to be Imran Khan who's going to go for a duck. So Imran will go for a duck. And, well, we're going to see Derek again. So come on, Derek, show yourself. It's a 2-ball duck, so it'll be the normal Derek. And a nice catch, well held by Swidula. So Derek for Imran Khan. He's going to be disappointed. And it's one of those things. This is the way Friendship will play, though. Batters will come and they'll be going big. I mean, Rupu went for the big shot, didn't quite get it right. Imran Khan, I mean, even though you've just got 5 off the over with those wides, he didn't have to play that shot, so he'll go. And he'll go without scoring. Good catch, though. Very good catch taken there by Ullah. So Girish takes a catch, gets a wicket, fed by his lovely wife, Alu Parantas and all the rest. And maybe he had a bit of spinach today. Saag khadna ki nahi? Saag de naal makki di rotiya kha ke aaya hona shayad. Nicely played, just guides it to the man at point. We'll take the single, and a chance for us to see Rahul. So Rahul Vishwakarma gets off the mark straight away. So made a good impact with the ball as well. Get the feeling, remember I said this, that 3 wickets in the power play and the Wanderers will put themselves in front. Okay, this is a big moment. In the air, fielder comes in. Will he get there? No, he can't. Just falls short of Andrew Chambers. I get the feeling he sees this late. I get the feeling he might have seen this a little bit late, because I expected the fielder to get here. He doesn't. Chambers, whether he picks this up a little bit late with the background there, but by the time he gets there, the catch is not on. He does well to smother it, stops the ball going to the boundary. But that could have been a huge moment. Assad. It's down the leg side. I think there may have been a bit of bat on this. And it's signalled there by Krut Patel. Great umpiring, excellent umpiring in fact, from Krut Patel. Certainly has shone as an umpire in this series. Krut, of course, not playing at the moment because of fitness issues. So he's going to decided he will do umpiring this season while he gets himself right, and what a good job he's doing. Goes for this and it will go all the way. Balle, balle, balle. Kinna sona. Shakka lag gaya. Asi me gusta. Bahut badhiya shot marya. Kidda swad aa gaya. And fancied it, wanted it, was hungry for it. And hits it well, hits it out of the middle. Sweeter than a bowl of rasmalai. 29 for 2. So this is what the 2 teams here are playing for. They will know. I mean, a win takes you joint 3rd, doesn't it? Net run rate will decide it. But you win 2 out of 2 here tonight. You go to 2nd. You can be in the same level points as Marlow. Of course, gamblers, after that 2 successful nights for them where they've won on both occasions, both their matches, clear at the top. And this is going to be 4 runs. It's a bit of a full toss on the leg side, and Rahul plays this away quite easily. So not the best of deliveries to start off with from Sweedula. Needs to get it right, doesn't he? That's his loosener. And well, this one, we will take the run, but it was another one that was on the legs, but missed out by the batter. And we're still in the power play, of course, so he hasn't got, I could see he was signalling to John Zinkers to say he wants maybe another man on the leg side to the left-hander, but you can only have 2 men out, so he's got to have some protection back behind as well. Okay, now to the right-hander. Mohamed Assad has started very aggressively, and he continues in that line. This one should be stopped by Chambers. It will be just a single. Ullah. Now back to left-hander. Can he get it in the right areas? Oh, that's better. That's where he needs to be. Better areas outside the off. The only thing I'm looking at this, and I think it's that the bowler wants this field, but I just get the feeling that you know they're going to be swinging hard. Just do you want your 3rd man going back? He's inside the circle, but of course the bowler wants cover on the leg side. He wants, obviously you've got to have your long off back. Okay, that's played into the deck. That's good delivery, good length, better length. So good variations. Beats him outside the off with that ball just short of a length moving away from the left-hander. Then gets the fuller ball in here. So good comeback this from Ula. A ball to go, gone for 5. Bearing in mind the first ball went for 4. Get the feeling that Rahul would want another boundary here. And oh, he gets beaten by an absolute corker. Well, what a jaffa that is. That's the end of the over. So it was a terrible start for Ula when he got hit for 4 first ball, but he's come back well. 35 for 2. This match evenly poised. That rate is not a concern. It shouldn't be a concern for Friendship. They know that one good over puts them right in the driving seat, but at the same time, they have lost 2 wickets. Okay, now this is a big moment as it's time for Raghu Rahman. So changing the pace. Field can be now split here. So this is, let's see if the batters go for it straight away. My feeling is yes, they won't hold back. They're going to go, they're not going to have a look. And it's Mohammad Asad. I don't think he's going to have a look. He'll be swinging from the word go. And he doesn't get it right. He cloths this, doesn't he? It was a short delivery. Asad will be a little bit disappointed that he doesn't do better with this. I think he just plays it too early. Okay, so now the left-hander. This could be interesting because left-handers have fancied themselves on the leg side. So what have we got here? A long on, it's back. John Zinker's the captain. And, well, okay, not badly bowled. It will be just a single as Chambers does the fielding. So big effort made to keep the ball outside the off. So the field will have to change again here now again. So this always creates a little bit of extra pressure for the captain. He's got to make sure that the guys are going into the right areas and moving for the batters, right and left. Right-hander now, short. And it just guides his away, Asad. Looked like for a moment he wanted to take on the big shot to try and go in that vacant square leg position or behind square. Changes his mind, so once again the field goes back. Conrad Greenshields goes back to mid-wicket. John Zinkus long on. Square leg is back as well. And to ask the question, but I think probably a little bit high and maybe going down the leg as well. The bowler shares a laugh with the umpire crew. And this is where you can't be affording to bowl, and that's gone, bounced right over the other side of the fence. That's in the car park. It's short. He gets a swivel on this. Swivels good and makes good contact. Here we go. Oh, boom. Shakka lagya. And one bounce and over the fence. I think new balls, please. While it looks like Gurt is going to go to the other side of the fence to retrieve that grizzly. Got to get fuller. And well, the bowler just quickly checks his field is okay, and he comes again. And well, this has been hit big. Que grande, que guay, que genial. Eso es una grande 6 carreras. So that's a good way to bring up the 50. And the gamble to go with the slower spin bowling doesn't work. 50 for 2 at the end of 4. And they take that rate now to practically about run a ball. So this becomes a huge over now. Porto Wanderers, they've got to fight back. Got to fight back in this one. Amadullah is going to come on to bowl. This is a big one because another expensive over here and that'll be the match. But get a couple of wickets, break this partnership and the pressure, then go back on to Friendship CC. Okay, spin. And it's a no ball call and it's going to be a 7-up. Oh, it's a tragic start for Ahmad Ullah because it's a full toss which gets blasted for 6. But also it's a no ball, which I'm guessing is as a result of a foot fault. So a 7-up, 7 of nothing. Disastrous start for Ullah. So Amadullah now free hit to Mohamed Assad. And he hits it pretty well. And is it going to be 4 or 6? 4 is signalled by the fielder, Sweedullah out there. 6, well, it's not even 6, is it? 7 up and 4. Hungry for more is Mohamed Assad. And that is how you get 11 off one ball. So it's not the over that you wanted. Remember, 6 and over would do it from here on in. And now it's a lovely sweep shot. And it will be 4 more. The sweep slog, Cuatro Carreras más. Just turning on the style a little bit. Assad Mohamed just showing what he can do and just why he's so dangerous if he gets in. And on the leg side, but this time it'll just be a single. I think that's the good thing really for someone like Assad Mohamed. And that way he gets to the other end, he can just quiet down a bit. And it's no surprise the Prague Tigers did well in that last match, because 1982, Eye of the Tiger by Survivor reached #1 in the Billboard Hot 100 and stayed there for 8 weeks. Yep, the Eye of the Tiger. And this one should just be a single. It will be. And that's all really that somebody like Rahul Vikrama has to do. He'll put away the bad ball, he showed that already, but he's just there to try and give some good solid support to Assad, who looks like he's there to do some clubbing. Okay, slices this, but there's nobody inside the circle, so he'll get lucky. Hay suerte ahí por Assad. And I just get the feeling here now we're at the point where I think the captain, John Zinkers, has to probably say, right, I need wickets. For us to win this match, I need wickets. So I need to probably take a gamble and have somebody in on both sides just in catching positions. And big wild swing. And good bit of work from the wicket keeper. We'll have a look at this side on. Nice work there by Satapathy Kanak. But the batter stays in. It is the end of the over. So halfway point. Let's just have a look at the glove work here from Kanak. See, keep the batter. So he does forward, but that foot stays down all the time. And a little, what you're just hoping there is the batter just lifts the foot up, but he's not going to do that. He stays in 68 for 2, so 18 of that over. The last 2 overs, of course. That one from Rahman was an expensive one as well, so 18. Going back to John Zinkers, I think you have to. 1 for 15 so far. They need a breakthrough. He's got to bring himself on. This is sort of hit inside out by Mohamed Assad. He'll get the single, moves to 33. 2 batters here now. If you, the smart play is obviously to say, right, okay, we should be winning the game from here, and me and you got to stay out there to do it. We know that John Zinkers is a dangerous bowler. Let's just see him out. You know, even if we let's say that the next 5 balls are dots, he'll take that. You're well in the driving seat. You need less than 4 and over, but don't give your wicket to him. Well, they're not thinking that at all. It's a big swing, and well, John Zinkers was celebrating there like he thought he got the edge, and no reaction from the umpire, nothing from the wicket keeper as well. So just a dot. But yeah, that's not the shot really to play. I mean, you watch that ball again, look at the way the field's set. You need to be hitting that in between the gap between the man on the sort of 45 and point. Once again, he still goes for it on the onside. So not very selective with his shots, let's just say. Yeah, and Mike Seal making the point that I've been talking about. You don't have to be playing these shots. You just can be sensible. If it's there to hit, if it's in your zone, you hit it. But otherwise, just take the single. And that's better. No, oh dear, don't think no damage done. It's been well backed up. And, well, Mohamed Assad doesn't seem to be that keen on doing too much running either. But that's better from Assad. And that's exactly the shot that should be played here by Rahul Vish. Because if you look at the field to him, there they've got the third man who's pretty wide. You've got point on the boundary. There's a big gap. for these balls that are on the outside off to him. This time he goes across and he plays a powerful shot, but is he going to go? No, he gets it over the man and it bounces over into the car park as well. This is a preempted shot. So because he is so one-side orientated, he actually goes outside the off stump to play this shot. So rather than play the shot on the off where he's looking to uppercut or hit towards point, he actually goes across and plays quite an extraordinary hook shot. That's quite a classy shot. And, well, Zinkas won't like that. Let's see what the reply is going to be. If I'm John Zinkas, and if I can, I'm bowling it full but slow. I'm taking all the pace off it. Just 10 required now for victory. And, well, this one takes off, and it's good work from Kanak. Gets a glove onto it. Of course, Rahul Vishwakarma is still swinging, still looking to make big runs. So that was the end of the over as well. So Zinkas does bring himself on, and respectable bowling figures from him. 1 for 24, but he can't get the breakthrough that he came on for. So 77 for 2. Remember, the next match coming up will be coming 1/2 the hour, so some 40 minutes away. So who are they going with here now? It's going to be Steve Pitt. First time we're going to see the bowling of Steve Pitt. Coming on to have a bowl. And can he make the difference? Can he get the wicket? Firmly hit. Chambers will do the stopping. Keeps it to 1. So Assad just after hitting, it almost seems to me like that Mohamed Assad particularly has now sensed what is required in this innings, and he sort of has decided, yeah, singles are fine, I'll just nudge it around unless it's really in the slot. Whereas, well, Rahul has decided that he's going to go for everything. Just like that, and what a shot this is. Well, this is right out of the middle. That's an extraordinary hit. 6 over extra cover. And that comes sweet out of the middle of the bat. Well, sweeter than a bowl of gulab jambu. Yes, please, with a bit of vanilla ice cream will be nice. What a shot this is. And it's just there in the slot, and he plays that superbly well. So they're almost there now. Just 3 runs required, and Porto Wanderers' disappointing run looks like to continue. These are the next match coming up. Same 2 teams. And it's going to be done and dusted with this one. He gets a swivel on it. It will go to the boundary. He'll finish on 39. That is the end of the match. They get to the score of 90, and they do it in style. Oh, what a good victory this is. They do it with 15 balls to go as well. And the Friendship CC, from the moment that they stepped foot on that field, they just had a buzz about them. In the field, they were buzzing. Even at that time when the likes of Zon Zinkas was batting really well, they never gave up. I think they used their bowlers really intelligently today. I know that Imtiaz, the captain, Rana, was a little bit disappointed with the way some of his players responded the other night. And there were a couple of matches that they lost, and he wasn't happy about the way some of the senior players played. But he's got it right today, and they played as a team. They sounded and looked like a team, and they get a very good victory. It was a solid start with the boundary, but they needed wickets, didn't they, early, and they got one. This was a bit of a false shot from Rupu. Didn't really, you saw the way he stopped his shot. He doesn't go with the full swing. A good catch taken by Girish, and this one was down the ground, and that one was too good for the fielder. But then Girish came on to have a bowl as well, and it was going to be another wicket. That's a really good catch as well. Nicely held by Sridullah. So at that point you thought maybe 29 for 2 at the end of 2, but then came that partnership, some really good hitting, and unfortunately Raghu Rahman, well, Raghu is a source, and well, I tell you what, they took that source and they cooked him because they hit him big. So that was an expensive over, and the 50 came up at the end of the 4th over. Then Amarula, he started badly, didn't he? 18 came of that. John Zinkus then came back on the captain to see if he can make anything happen. It wasn't to be. And Steve Pitt coming on right at the end, well, he just got hit for 2 big maximos, and that was it. Done and dusted. The second victory in the series for Friendship CC. Well, no Friendship lost there, I'm afraid. There was nothing friendly about Friendship CC. And, well, Porto Wanderers, their woes continue. But the only way you can come out of it is like going out there and doing it again. And that's what they will be doing. These two teams will do battle one more time. But what a great partnership that was between those two. Fantastic knock from Assad. He just seems to be in such good form. The confidence is flowing through him. And, well, Rahul Vishwakarma, he came in, and after Assad made such a good start, he thought, you know what? I'm gonna get me skates, so I'm gonna overtake you. And he did. Plenty of bowling options were tried, but it just didn't happen. John Zinkus, just the only bowler who got his 2 overs in. He went 1 for 24. Girish Singh, I think he bowled very well. I certainly would have given him another one, because I think he just has the variations maybe to get a wicket. But when you got other players, other bowlers in your side, you've got to give them a try. You need to get a wicket. The only thing I would say there is that you needed wickets in one stage to win the match. I just think the field could have been just a little bit more attacking, and by being a bit more attacking, some of those false shots that you saw from Assad and also from Rahul could have resulted in a wicket. So there's the match summary for match number 15, and it's a comprehensive victory for Friendship CC. They do it quite easily, and winning that one quite comfortably in the end. And you see there, 8 wickets they win it by, and they do it. The amazing thing is with 15 balls to go. So the next match will be coming up in around about 35 minutes time. So we got a little bit of a break, so why don't you, come on, whatever you're up to, put the kettle on or make yourself a sarnie. If you're ordering tonight, put the order in, get your grub ready, and join us in about 35 minutes time when we go through and talk through match number 16. Same 2 teams doing it again, but Porto Wanderers desperately need to get on a winning side. They definitely need to get a win. Otherwise, the shoulders and the body language from their players is really going to start to drop, and they may find themselves in a position where they can't get to a top 3 finish. Friendship CC, though, they know they get another victory. They'll be right up there in 2nd place with Marlow. Join me, Rico Full, and the rest of the ECN crew when we come back in 30 minutes time for the final match of the night, match number 16.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello cricket lovers and welcome as you get ready for the start of match number 16. First of all though, I want to talk to the player of the match of the last match, and I've got Rahul Kumar here with me. Rahul, congratulations, a fantastic performance from yourself. First questions first, I know that we have a lot of viewers that are seeing you for the first time. Tell the viewers a little bit about where you're from and where you played your cricket.
Yeah, first of all, thanks Rico for inviting me for this interview. And basically I'm from Nepal, but I have played some junior cricket in India, and later on I shifted to Nepal and played for under 19 and senior Nepal national side for 7-8 years.
Well, that's very interesting here. Now we do have on the chat quite often a lot of Nepalese people that are tuning in. They love their cricket. Why don't you say something in Nepalese to our viewers?
Yeah, I would say Nepali cricket lai maya garnus, cricket lai maya garnus, ani म अहिले यहाँ पोर्चुगलमा खेलिराखेको छु, so I need your wishes. So thanks a lot for for your prayers.
Thank you very much. I know that our viewers will appreciate that. Quick question. This match was an important one because I think, in fairness, yourselves and also the Portugal Wanderers were struggling a little bit in this series. Only got the one win before this match, and both teams have only won a match against the Coimbatore Knights. So I think it was important for you to stamp your authority in this match, and you did that early. I just felt that your performance in the field tonight was sensational. You looked like a different side. What's the story behind that? Did the team come together before today and really have a team meeting and get this performance together like this?
Yeah, actually, like first two matches against Gambler was bad luck match for us, I would say, because we were on the winning side, but unfortunately we lost the momentum in 1 or 2 overs. But we have, I believe we have good side, and in this match, like some of the new guys have come to play, join us, and
yeah.
And now I think we have the balanced side, so we are looking forward to do better.
Yeah, I think when I spoke to Imtiaz before the start of the match, that's exactly what he said. He was confident that in terms of the batting that you guys would be able to chase anything. And you showed that there. I mean, first of all, very quickly in the bowling performance, I know that you have an interesting action. Have you always had this action?
Yeah, actually, like from the beginning days, I always had a sidearm action, but later on I got some injuries. Due to that, my action tend to change more.
Yeah.
So now it is it is sidearm action, and I'm happy with that. Yeah.
Well, you should be happy with it because you're certainly getting the ball to move around as well. And I like the way that you're beating batters with the flight as well. Bowled very well, and then when it came to the batting, I mean, batting sensational. As soon as you came in there, you were timing the ball well. You were actually outscoring the likes of Mohammad Assad. Now that takes some too, but really a 70-run partnership. I mean, you getting you into the 30s, Mohammad Assad as well, winning that match with 15 balls to go. What's it like batting with someone like Mohammad Assad?
Yeah, it is really great to bat with him. He's an experienced guy, and like lefty-righty combination always create problems for the opponent side. So
yeah.
We were looking for that, and still I'm finding the clue from the wicket, but still it's okay. I'm trying to go with the flow.
Yeah. One question. You've played a lot of cricket, you've got a good background of where you started your cricket. If I asked you about a memory, what memory that comes to mind about cricket? What's your favourite memory with cricket?
Yeah, actually, the day I started cricket, I have lots of memory. Cricket has given me lots of memories, good memories, bad memories, everything. But like few of good memories are, I remember, like I played against USA in 2010, yeah, in Division 5, and we were on the development time at that time, and I got 7 wickets in the match, and
congratulations!
Yeah, that was my first man of the match in ICC tournament, and that was our maiden trophy in ICC level.
Well, what a fantastic achievement! What about recently? What about your own individual performances yourself? I mean, would you say playing here on the European Cricket Network and the world watching, your family watching, is that special?
Yeah, definitely. Like European cricket has, giving us a good platform to, showcase our talent, and lots of talent is there in Portugal, in all around the Europe. So I'm really enjoying playing here, and I'm looking forward to, for more better opportunity in the future time.
Well, we're enjoying watching you play, and we're looking forward to seeing you play again because you're up against the Portugal Wanderers second time round. How do you see this one going? More of the same?
Sorry,
How do you see the next match going against the Porto Wanderers?
yeah, still like after this win, we are really confident for the upcoming match as well. But still, we have to play all the 10 overs and we have to bowl 10 overs. Then only we can get the result. We have to play hard and be focused on the on that particular match.
Yeah, well, if you play like the way you did in the last match, it's going to be very difficult for the Wanderers. I think in the field you were sensational. You all bowled a very good line, and the batting, well, you were just destructive. And with the likes of Nazrul Islam still to come, and also you had Haider still to come. There's a big, strong batting line up there. But of course, the Porto Wanderers, they've got the work to do. It's just not clicking for them. John Zinkers is finding his form, but he needs the likes of Anthony Chambers and maybe Conrad Greenshields to give him that extra support with the bat. So the next match coming up, let's join the two captains in the middle for that all-important coin toss.
Friendship to call.
Head.
Head is the call. It's a tail.
We'll have a bowl, please.
Porto going to bowl. Back to you, Rico.
Thank you very much to Ryan, and of course, thank you very much. It was great to talk to Rahul Kumar out there in the middle. What an interesting guy, what an interesting story. And Rahul Kumar, of course, played a lot of cricket and good cricket there in Portugal. Lovely to talk to him, and of course, well done to him for that player of the match performance. Not only did he take 2 for 19, but 39 of 19 as well. And a partnership worth 70 with, of course, his only partner, Mohamed Assad. So well batted to those two. This is what the bat versus ball says. Close one, 99 to 98. Once again, though, in favour of Porto. Porto Wanderers were favourites, according to the bat versus ball world computer in the last match, but it wasn't to be. Can it be this time? Well, this time, though, they do win the toss. And what they decide to do is field first. So they want to be chasing this time. Maybe that is going to be the key. John Zinkers will hope so. There he is in the shot. He is, of course, the captain. And he's going to be bowling first up to Imran Khan. No change in the batting order from Friendship CC. They're still going with Imran Khan, who made a first ball duck in the, well, a second ball duck in the first match. And Ashraful Rupu made 6. One scoring shot, 6 of 3 balls before he hoiked out. And a good catch was taken by Girish Singh to remove him. John Zinkers does the old warming up. Welcome to everybody back to this Miranda de Corbeau cricket ground. It's lovely to have you here with us, Dave, Chris, talking to a lot of new people as well in the chat. We like that. Jock Dillon's been on the chat. I know that Els Boy is there as well. It's great to have you all with us, and we've had the likes of Junaid Khan and also Munib Tariq joining us as well. Remember, if you are new, and always hit the like button, subscribe, and tell your friends and tell your family. We are a community of European cricket, and we have a global family, and we welcome you to our family, and we thank you for your support of the European Cricket Network. Here we go. First ball, John Zinkers comes into bowl to Imran. Well, I see that it says Islam out there in the graphics. I wonder if there's been a change that I'm not aware of. Just going to have to check my details here now. Well, I'll just wait to give you this one, as this one pretty sharp delivery. And we might have made a change. It does still look like Imran to me, but I'll wait to confirm that with you. I have it down as Imran is the striker.
Catch coming, boys.
Well, this has been absolutely smashed. Well, we might as well get his name right now because he smashes this one to the boundary. It's absolutely mullered. Of course, it is Imran Khan. I should trust myself, shouldn't I? This has been absolutely launched. And it's short, and he hits this one away. Well, doesn't want to make another 0, does he? Gets absolutely smashed. Big hit from Imran Khan. And that one did smash into the stands. We'll find it. It's there somewhere. What a lovely hit that was. So Imran Khan 6. But he wants to go on and make a score here, doesn't he? He doesn't want to lose out. Both the openers lost out last time round. As Imran Khan and Ashraful Rupu fell quickly, but then Mohamed Assad and Rahul Vishwakarma. It says call him Rahul Kumar, so we'll do with that. Came out and he batted beautifully, didn't they, both of them? So John Zinkus gets the ball back after it gets smashed for a big six, and I think he knows he's got to go back to short and length and outside the off stump. And it's a little bit short, and this will go to the boundary as well, will it? The chase? No, the fielder gets there. Does well. The batters think about the second. Doesn't quite get this right out the middle, and as a result of that, doesn't go all the way. But it's that. I think this one was the shorter but slower delivery. I think John Zinkus does roll the fingers on it. He'll get a single. Gets a chance to see Ashtafal Rupu now. He's another guy that you don't want to be bowling short to. And this gets blocked away. And this one, it's just an easy hit. It's not a good delivery. And it will go all the way. Balle. It's not a good delivery. It's loose. It's down the leg side. And the captain, John Zinkus, well, he wants to attack the batting of Friendship CC. But at the moment, that's friendly bowling, isn't it? You bowl it there, you're going to get put away. And Imran Khan deals with that quite emphatically. It will go to the boundary. So 13. Off the first over, 13 without loss. And it looks like it will be Girish who's going to bowl the second over. Girish Singh. And of course, Ridma, his wife, is supporting him no end. So hello to Ridma. I don't know if we're going to see you at the clubhouse later, but if not, I want to say thank you very much for the fantastic samosas you bought for the crew yesterday. Made by yourself, of course, as this one gets smashed away. Well, that's not the best of deliveries from Girish Singh. And, well, Ridma, if you are watching, I think I can see that you're probably cursing a little bit, saying, oh, don't bowl there. Yeah, you're right, don't bowl there. It's short, it's into the slot, isn't it? Gets smashed away. So, Ridma, thank you very much for the samosas. We really did enjoy them. Slower ball, good comeback. And they'll take the single. It's well picked up, and Swede Ulla gets the throw in, but the batters do get the single. Positive start from these two openers. Both of them have made a start. Both have hit the boundary. But can they continue? Can they make it count? That slightly slow one again, and a bit of hesitation. Oh, well, I think if this hits, this would have been close. I reckon he would have been gone here, Imran Khan, as well fielded by Sweedullah. And good bowling from Girish Singh as well. That's the variations is better. Keep it tidy. Batter comes out to him, and he gets this proper. That will go all the way. Ginna Sona Shaka Lagya. The early movement from the batter here gets Ashraful Rupu in a good position. Just watch the batter. Just watch it. Gets himself in the position, turns it into a half volley, and nails it. It's a really good shot. A quality hit. What's the reply going to be now? And it's a better, it's a half-hearted appeal. And the umpire's out there for this one. It's umpire Gurut and umpire Bucks. Bucks at the bowler's end. Umpire Krut this time is the third umpire. And of course the umpire's been very well led, of course, by Tyrone Peters. Ball to go from Singh, the first over. And he gets his man, Jagade Patte, and that's the way to do it. And Ridima now is jumping up and down on the sofa saying, that's me boy, or that's me man, that's me man. Now you will have some aloo parontas tonight. Now I will be cooking for you. Yeah, Ridima is a fantastic cook, by the way. And, well, that's a beauty. Look at this one come in. What a good delivery that is. And, well, not only is Ridima, his wife, happy about it, I think a few players and his own teammates are. It's a good wicket to get. So that will be the end of Ashraf Al-Rupu, once again, not able to go all the way. He scores 6 more than the last time. And 2 sixes and out. And that's what he deals in. But he gets bowled beautifully there by Girish. And he certainly has been on form today. 26 for 1. As John Zinkers fancies himself to bowl there. But he's got to be there. He's got to be there on the money as Girish joins me back. Girish, you're going to be lucky because I think Ridhima is going to cook for you tonight now you took that wicket. And, well, this is in his way. It's going to be a spicy one. He deals with it really well. And right in front of me is Girish Singh. And makes a good stop. I'm just talking to him and say that Ridhima will be cooking for him tonight. And after his first ball was a Gandhi one, he came back well. But that one was hit hard, but well dealt with by Girish. It's always good to have this interaction with the fielders when they're right in front of you. So John Zinkers now to Mohammad Assad. Now this is one man that they would like to get early. Of course, they've got plenty of batters, haven't they? We know that. Beats him. Looking to go down the ground, looking to take on Anthony Chambers and Girish Singh, the 2 men that are straight. Long on and long off are the other fielders you got back. So the batters know that they can go behind or even on the leg side because the 2 men straight are all that's allowed at the moment in the power play. Zinkers again. And it gets the edge, gets the wicket. And that's a big one. They get the wicket of Mohammad Assad. And Mohammad Assad will go for a duck. It's going to be a 2-ball duck for Mohammad Assad. And that's good bowling from John Zinkers. He gets his line right, doesn't he, in this one. Nicely bowled. Gets Assad chasing it. He gets the edge. So they get another danger batter out early. Assad, who batted so well in the last one, who put that partnership together with Rahul Kumar, will go and goes for a duck. And that's big. So after not the best of starts, they get the wickets that they want. Girish, of course, picked up one, and then there you go. Nice catch as well by Kanaka. So, a 2-ball duck. So, good stuff this from Zinkers. But you'd expect that from the captain. He has led well. His own performances have been good. Oh, he's just hoping that one or two of his batters can perform. That's what it's going to be. I think their bowling in general has been good. The fielding has been really good. But it's the batting. So can the batters come good here? But of course, the key is to try and keep the score down. Who comes in now? Well, Rahul Kumar. Remember, this guy was involved in that partnership with Mohammad Assad. 70 runs the 2 of them put together. But Assad goes without scoring. Could they also get Rahul cheaply as well? And, well, this is right in the slot. Too much width. And Rahul goes big. First ball, the man that I was talking to before the start of this match. It's a little bit too wide. It's a half volley. And he doesn't hold back. He clonks it big, doesn't he? Look, he gets that little shuffle across. That's what's good about him. So the bowler thinks he's going to squeeze it in, but he goes across and he hits it hard out of the middle. Boom. Shakalagya. And as you'd expect from Friendship CC, they may lose wickets, but they'll keep on attacking. And that's not a good one. It's down the leg side and will be called a wide. So it doesn't play at it either. Vishwakarma lets that one go by. It's going to have to be bowled again by Zinkers. 34 now with that wide for 2. Get that shuffle across, blasted. And I think that might have been fingertips. I think it is fingertips. I think that's Conrad Greenshields who's in close. And, well, Conrad, you can't hide anywhere on the field. I know he's already damaged his finger, and I don't like the look of this. I think he might be, is he on his way off? Is he switching with somebody? Oh, no, well, he's making his way off, I think, Conrad. Yep. It looks like he's making his way off. He's been in the wars as Conrad Greenshields. Yesterday, trying to take a catch. He fell nasty on his shoulder. He hurt his finger as well as he fell badly on it. Now he's walking off. I get the feeling that that one's caught the same finger. Whether it's been dislocated again or whether he's cut it, that's not a good sight at all, is it? Conrad Greenshields, he's a top player. And was talking to him before the day, and I said, you know, Conrad, there's no hiding out there. He said, I know. I said, the ball will follow you. And that's a good example of that. I think knowing Conrad, he's probably more disappointed that he doesn't stop and catch the ball. That's the sort of guy he is. Let's hope he's okay. He's off the field of play for the moment. In the same area, and this time well stopped. He's been good out there, Sudula. Yeah, we'll keep you updated on Conrad, of course. End of the over, and the score 38 for 2 at the end of the power play. So we'll keep you updated on the situation with Conrad, but I believe that the 12th man is now on the field of play, and obviously keep an eye on, see how long Conrad is off for. Yesterday it was he was off for a while as well, wasn't he? It was again in the second match or the third match they played. It was 3 matches yesterday on the Sunday, but he was the second match that he played and he was off, but he did come back on. So it all depends on how bad that finger is. It could be the same finger. He did dislocate it yesterday when he fell. I think it may have dislocated his shoulder as well when he fell yesterday. Anyway, Girish Patel, pardon me. Girish Singh. Short, and scuffs it. Can he get there? Oh, just out of his reach. Imran Khan, of course, wants to continue to attack. Girish gets back to his mark. And you can see just the captain's on Zinkus. He's making a call and is telling Louis Blackwell to start loosening up. So a little spin may be coming up the next over. It's well bowled and well played. Good bowling here from Girish. Keeping it tight. He's bowled a very good first over. Just let himself down with the very first ball he bowled. But after that, he came back well and came back strong. Variations were good as well. And oh, he's got him. This is a sensational catch. Absolutely brilliant from Sabapathy Kana. Sí me gusta. This is a sizzler. Let's have a look at this again. What a catch. And that is a big wicket. Imran Khan will go for 15. But look at this catch. He takes it low down, one-handed. Oh, that is a catch and a half. That is a beauty. You will not see better than this. Exceptional from the keeper, Sabapathy Kanaka. What a catch. Well, that is worth having a look again. What a great catch this is. Just look at the dive, the deviation of the ball. You don't think he's going to get there. It's low, but he gets there. He's going one way, then he comes back. He anticipates. Oh, what a catch. That is a dream catch. What a moment there. Well, Girish Singh will definitely be buying Sabapathy a few drinks later on tonight in the clubhouse here at Miranda de Cordoba. Well, they get another dangerous batter. Oh, this one stays low. It's well played by Nazrul Islam. Nazrul, of course, or any batter that comes in now, for that matter. We didn't really get to see them in the last match because they weren't needed. They only lost 2 wickets. Girish turning on the style, fed by Riduma. And this one is in the zone and it will go all the way. That's a good shot, isn't it? And that's what you expect from Friendship CC. Nazrul Islam, we know all about this guy. He scored stat loads of runs at the Centurion Cricket Ground. There's 287 he scored in that series earlier in April. So he's a good bat, and for him to be coming down so low, it just gives you an idea just how many good batters they have. Can Girish Singh finish well? 19 off his spell, and that'll be 20 as this one just gets played out. Oh, the wicket keeper, ouch. Now, oh no, he hasn't done his knee here, has he? because as he goes down, it almost looks like he twists his knee. Oh, that could be a disaster, Kanaka. Let's see if he gets up and how he gets up. Ooh, I felt that. I really felt that. He almost like, well, he seems to be okay. I don't know if he got that on camera, but he's walking back to his mark. But that looked nasty, but okay, he's all right. He's walking around. Well, I say he's walking around. Now he starts hobbling. Where's he going now? Wants the helmet, I think. End of 4 overs, 45 for 3. Well, I think we'll have to certainly see that catch again from Kanaka in the old social media. That was a fantastic catch. And well, Chris Smith saying we've got ourselves a screamer. Yeah, that was a screamer. That was a fantastic catch. Hello to Kitty Hunley saying Sweet Caroline. There was a Sweet Caroline that followed. And well, this one probably could have been a Sweet Caroline. So it's a cheeky appeal from the bowler, and it is Louis Blackwell. So we go with that spin. He hasn't quite performed in this series so far, but he's a dangerous guy, and once he gets his rhythm right, I mean, it's difficult for a leg spinner to get it right straight away, but if he gets it right, it could be getting some wickets. But that's not right. That is going to crush into the stands. Sweet Caroline. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Well, Dave is saying the Sweet Caroline. So is Kitty Hunley. Well, I'll say him as well, because this has been mullet. It's a monster hit. And the stands, well, that's one of the reasons those stands are there. It stops a lot of balls disappearing into the wilderness behind them. That crashes into the stands. 50 comes up. So, though they're losing wickets, wickets are falling. Girish Singh finishes with 2 for 20. Well bowled for him. Okay, so Blackwell needs to be trying to get this ball pitching just about, what you would say, about a yard outside the off stump. That's what he needs to be aiming. He's got to be trying to take that shot away from the batters, looking to get them to play on the off, or if they're going for that shot, poke it up outside the off. And once again, this one is it's in that dangerous length, isn't it? This is the dangerous length. It's there. It's in the what you call the swing zone where the batters are looking for it. Let's see if he can change it up. Maybe a quicker one, a bit flatter here, because I think that Nazrul Islam is still going to play the same shot, you know. It is shorter, and it's missed out on. And I wonder if he gets any bat on this at all. No, all pads. So misses out on it as Islam. He's got a couple on the pads that he's missed out on, so he'll be a little disappointed. Well, Rahul Kumar. He says call me Kumar. He's listed as Vishwakarma, of course. And he batted very well. Player of the match in the first match here tonight. Match number 15, 2 for 19 and 39 not out of 19. So he's seen the ball well. So they just got to feel, if they get this wicket here now, you got Badrul Haider still to come in, but you feel you've got most of the key players. This is another one. It's down the leg side, but this will be called a wide. So you just think one more wicket, and then you basically have got perhaps most of the key batters. That's what you've got to be thinking. Blackwell, it's gone for 7 so far. Still a couple in the over. Floats it up and hit hard towards the leg side, but it gets fielded well. Just a single. So probably gets away with that one, but he has got the field set. 3 men out there on the leg side. Floats it up, and oh, so close. Well, that's the one that I've been calling for, and it's a good one. He gets a dot ball, well bowled. So much better over than we've seen from Blackwell in this series so far. He's probably earned himself a second. 54 for 3, 5 overs down. Still no information coming through on the likes of Conrad, how he is. And get the feeling he is now back. Yeah, he's back on the field of play. So Conrad Greenshields is back. I see him now.
Come round a bit.
Just thing is though, I mean, where do you, if you've got a bit of an injury, where do you go? Where can you put somebody? Sridula is going to be the bowler here now. He's been pretty good in the field. In fact, he's been electrifying in the field as Sridula. But yeah, there's just no hiding anybody, is there? I mean, you could say third man, but third man, you're pretty busy out there as well. Looks like that finger's being bandaged up. And, well, misses out on this. So just a few dot balls creeping in and a couple of singles. But you can see once again, I can imagine people in the chat will be saying the same. What about the singles? There's still value in the singles. And he's not thinking about that at all. And it gets thrown away, but the batters are not looking to take those singles at all, are they? And this is where I think friendship can change for the better sometimes. You don't have to try and crash the ball for a big boundary. We saw them doing that in that chase as well. This is too wide and will be called a wide. Yeah, we saw them in the chase, even when it was like 6 and over needed, it went to 4 and over needed, they were still swinging to try and hit the big boundary. Sometimes you don't have to do that because lose a few wickets here now and they could struggle to get to a decent score. Well, that's just a horrible shot, isn't it? Gets another dot through, so just the one wide so far. So spin here seems to be pretty effective. And, well, it goes down the leg side, missed out again. So the man who was timing the ball beautifully in the last match, Rahul, well, he's missing out on those. That'll just be a leg bye. So what a good over this has been so far from Ullah. Just the one off the bat. So you just get the feeling here that Nazrul Islam, he's going for this no matter what. He's going for this. And he misses out on it again, but it's a wide. It's interesting to see where the wicketkeeper is standing. I wonder if Sabapathy Kanaka should be coming up a bit because he seems to be a long way back. I mean, if you could apply extra pressure on the batter by coming up, put the lid on and stand up. And this one's down the leg side, and this is rolling, and a brilliant effort there. And it's a great save. That's superbly done. I think that's Louis Blackwell. He saves for sure what could have been 5. Excellent. Well chase. Great athlete. So only that one hurts because this off the bat there's only been one, and this one slices away, and there he is again, the young man. Good stop, and I get the feeling you might see him coming on to bowl again here because he bowled a very good over. And his ball to go was there, or was that the over? I think there might be one to go because of the wide. So left-hander, and I get the feeling that similarly to Nazrul Islam that Rahul is really going to be trying to blast this. They've missed out on a few. He goes across again, and he will blast it. It will go all the way. Balle, balle, balle. Ginna sona shaka lagya. So he goes for 12 in the end. And you know when your coaches get mad? Your coaches get mad when you bowled a few wides. And then as a result of that, the extra balls that you bowl goes for the boundary. And that's what happens there. It was a nice shot of Jedi there. A part of our production crew, Jedi, Mate, and also to Kruno. Been doing a fantastic job. Going to miss you guys as I depart early tomorrow morning, and also going to miss the European cricket crew here as well. Big shout out to them as well. Paolo, Simon, Shub, Manerv, and Tyrone Peters as well. All doing a great job. Fantastic work from everybody. So we go back to spin. And it could be gone if he's straight. It is gone. It's on the money. Well bowled, Louis Blackwell. He deserves it, doesn't he? He deserves it. Tries everything, tries hard in the field. We saw him make a brilliant stop earlier when he was sliding and diving, saved 2 runs, and then comes in here. He floats it up. This is where he's got to be. And I was saying that sometimes you just need to bowl a few deliveries. That is as plumb as you can get. So Islam will go for 14. And well bowled indeed, Louis Blackwell. So they're struggling here, aren't they? They are struggling. 67 for 4. But you got to, I mean, if you're the Portugal Wanderers here now, you just got to keep your standards up. You know that every batter's coming is going to have a go. This is a hider. We know this guy can hit the ball pretty well as well. But again, he's going to be going for it. Keep the ball in tight and make them make the mistakes. That's what you've got to do. That's what the likes of Louis got to do here. Just keep the ball straight and get the batter to make this mistake. They're all going. I mean, if you look at all the shots that have been played so far, all going for the leg side. I mean, even the likes of here, Rahul, he shots. So here I would see, I would have the mid-wicket a lot wider. I'll have the mid-wicket more or less where the floodlights are, because that's what he's aiming for. Oh, he's saying no, doesn't want to go for it. And, well, I don't like that. There's a single there. You got the likes of Haider who's calling it. He's running to the danger end. And you got Rahul saying, no, I don't want it. Turning down the single. He obviously feels that he can go big. This is now Blackwell's turn to say, no, Willie. Well, he gets fingertips to it. This time they will take the single. It's tidied up by John Zinkas. So in the end, after turning down a single, all he's able to do is get a single. That's because of good bowling here. I'm liking the flight, and I'm liking the areas that Blackwell is getting this ball to go. Short, and it gets punished. And that's the difference in the length, isn't it? That's the difference. You get it wrong, and it gets punished. And, well, Badrul Haider thumps this out of the ground. And once again, only the stand stopped this ball from disappearing to the other side of the fence. Just too short. And that's the difference. Get the ball pitched up, and you get a chance of wickets. Pitch it short, you're in trouble. Now it's over pitched. It's hit hard, but it should be stopped. There'll only be a single. Chambers makes the stop. How key he will be this time. Can he get in the runs? That's the end of Blackwell's spell, and he's bowled well. And came on to bowl when the batters wanted to go after him, but he's dealt with it well. Picks up a wicket, 1 for 17. 76 for 4 at the end of 7. So the 100 is on if they go at 10 and over. That takes them to 106. But of course, they'll want that acceleration in. And maybe we're looking once again to that sort of 115, 120 mark as we have a look at some of the matches coming up in Prague tomorrow. And you can see that Prague CC up against United, match number 43. And they play each other also match 45. Those are going to be tough matches, I think. Prague CC got a big day. They also play the Spartans in the last match of the day as well. Team unbeaten so far in the series. Firmly struck, trying to get it in the gap, and he will get it in the gap, and it's going to be 4 runs as Ahmadullah comes on. So 4 straight away. I can understand why you go with Ahmadullah here, because the slower bowling sort of has done the trick. John Zinkas has bowled out, Girish has bowled out as well. You've got Sridullah has got 1 to go, so 4 of that first one. Conrad Grecius goes into the short mid-wicket area. I don't mind that. I like that move. And this one's been sliced. They'll take a single. So this is one thing that I think Friendship don't do enough of. I mean, they do it this time, but oh no, they're going to get a second. Oh dear, that's going to be a second. That's unfortunate. Just going back to what I was saying, that was they don't get a boundary, look for a single. They look for another boundary and miss out. That's where the dots come in. But when you got this left and right combination, use it to their advantage. We talk about advantage. They get an extra there from nowhere. And well, this is just, can he get there? Oh yeah, he does. What a wonderful moment that is for Ahmadullah. Oh yeah. It's one of those, it's almost like we're watching Wimbledon. It's almost like a lob. And he's got to try and get there. And you see, he gets charged, it's sliced up. He's getting there, he's going, he thinks, and then it pops out of his hands. But he gets it second time round. I don't know if we have another angle of that, another camera on it, where we can actually see the whole thing again. But that's brilliantly done. Really good work. It's another wicket that goes. And let's have a look at this. We might see it well on this. So look, he goes back. Yeah, this is good. He goes. He pops out and he just grabs it again. Nice moment. Nicely done by Ahmad Ullah. Gets the wicket, and it's an important one now because now you're probably at a stage where some of the big guys are gone. So that was Haider. He also goes for 14 of 6. And Nazrul Islam went for 14 of 10. Asking the question, now will they go upstairs? No. It's not out. So, the new batter that comes in is Akbori. And a few people in the chat. What's Dave saying? Dave saying, can we see you do a balle balle, please? I think, well, on the comms cam. Thing is, I don't know if we're able to switch to the comms cam quick enough to do it. Oh, well, look at this one just pop up. What good over this is so far. Started off with that boundary, but how well he's come back. This is great stuff. Started with the 4, then 2, then wicket. And a dot. Akbori. And oh, he misses out on a full toss. And once again, you see, this is, you've got to play the ball on merit. Full toss, outside off. Wants to hit it on the leg side, misses it. And this is why, again, it just makes sense to just get the ball outside the off. It's a big miss for Akbori. He'll probably say he hasn't had much time practicing. Now it becomes very important that they bowl well to Rahul. Almost to the point, what you've got to be doing here, I think John Zinkers is want to be pushing the men back when Rahul is there, and then pushing them forward. I think you want Rahul to get a single, and then you can attack the likes of Akbori. 82 for 5. Porto Wanderers looking and searching for their second victory. Only have had a victory against Coimbra Knights so far. They would love to finish this one even Stevens with Friendship CC. And that's good. It's a single. Now you put the squeeze on. Now with Akbori, who's running with his helmet like he's got a shopping basket in his hand. Looks like he's going shopping and he's run out of eggs and milk. Wants to make some Yorkshire puddings or something. I don't know. Anyway, he's getting rid of it now. And this is nice. I'm liking this. Sweetullah. So now you got to put, now you want to stop that single. Now you're saying, right, they want to take a single, let's not give it. So the mid-wicket comes in. I'm liking that. So Ahmadullah goes short mid-wicket. So Sweetullah that is, comes in. Akbori wants to get after it. Oh, well, this one might be a no ball. I don't know if it catches the pitch at all. It's given a wide. Well, let's see this one more time. I think it probably does just catch the other pitch, but we ain't got time. We'll just carry on. Oh, hang on. Well, maybe we will be seeing it again. Well, maybe not. I think they made the decision already. Wide was called. I think it just catches the edge of the pitch. That's hit well. That's going to be 4 runs. Gets it in the gap. And dare I say, that's the first shot, probably the first shot in the innings that we've seen played on the offside. And it's a good one as well. Just gets a little bit of width. I don't mind this from the bowler. I think Sweetullah is thinking, well, I know you're going to all try and hit on the onside, but it's nice to see that from Akbori. Gets it away. Nicely done. And then he goes for what Ullah was saying. Oh, no, they're going to get a single here. Oh, they're going to, well, are they not? No, they're not. It's almost like the batter said, no. Now, I wonder if this is the umpire said, no, the ball's dead. I don't think it was. I don't know why they don't run. I don't think it was dead, you know. But they decide not to run. That works in the favour of the Wanderers. And gets back onto this. They'll run 1. Fielder comes in, does really well. Difficult part of the field to be fielding now as the sun starts to come down and you got those long shadows. The sun is in your eyes. So you've got to have all the gear. 89, so looks like they're trying to get to that 100 score. And well, that will help because it's Rahul who gets a full toss and he absolutely belts it. This will go all the way. Can we go Comscat? And it goes all the way. Well, a few people, Dave's been asking for this. So Dave, for you, Balle, Kinna Sona Shaka Lagia. Sweet Caroline, Dave. Well, there you go. You want to run on comms camp? That's for you, Dave, and everybody else that's on the chat. And, well, he goes for another one and misses out. Good comeback from Muller. This time he takes all the pace off it. And, well, a little backflip from the umpire. So the ball is definitely dead now. 95 for 5. So we have 6 balls to go. They'll definitely won the 100, but they'll love to get around about 15 off the over and be sitting on around about 110. So, because just checking his field, and it's going to be bowled by Ahmadullah, who bowled a very good last over. Can he do it again here? Can he keep it nice and tight? Short, it's hit hard, and that's not a bad result, I suppose, for Friendship, because it means that Rahul Kumar goes back on strike. 96 for 5, so he'll be wanting all 5 deliveries, and he'll be looking to latch onto all 5. He's got this little trigger, hasn't he? When you watch him, he gets that little step across outside the off. That's why sometimes he misses out on balls that are on his legs, on his pads. So maybe try and whip it into his pads. That could be an option. Just watch how he moves here. Watch the batter. Watch the foot movement. And there you go. That's the ball to bowl to him. Well bowled. That's really well bowled. And he does take the single as well. I thought maybe he'd turn it down. So 2 balls, just 2 runs from it. So a few people like the balle. Well, Dave, you only had to ask. And thank you, of course, to our production guys. Well, here's another one. Sweet Caroline. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that is a blast. That is a monster strike. It goes all the way. That brings up the 100. And, well, Akbori, well, nothing bory about this. It's just big. Goes a long way as well. Well, that ball is travelling. It was in the slot, wasn't it? Can he do it again? Quick delivery. And it's well bowled. It goes for that cut shot. Misses out. So it comes back with a dot. 2 balls to go. 103. They would like to try and get to that 110. Have a look at Rahul, who's given all sorts of instructions from the other end. Probably say, look, just let me have one more ball. Will he get one more? Bori gets floated up. Oh, he's missed out on it. And he's running. They're going to go out. He will be out. So he misses out on a gentle full toss. No run there. And I think they also cross. So new batter will have to go on strike. Well, that's a double whammy, really. And Akbori is an interesting one, isn't he? He's he faced 9 deliveries or 10 deliveries, and he was out. And he's hit a 6 and a 4. But it's a once he misses out. I mean, he misses on this, then he runs, and you can see there that Rahul. Look at the way Rahul is running here. He has no idea with his ball. Look, he's trying to see where it is. Get it again. Then he says, uh-oh, I'm done. Done and dusted. All right, big 6, and it could be 110 is the chase. Well, he hits it well. Where will this go? It's going to be 4. 4 carreras. So it's not going to be 110. So that takes the score to, I think, 107. So 108 will be the chase. So they managed to contain. So John Zinkas wanted to field first. It was all about containing and keeping it to a score that he feels that his side can chase. And they keep it under the 110. I think Friendship CC would have wanted a lot more with the batting that they got. So fair play to Porto Wanderers and also to their slower bowlers. I think Ahmadullah Ullah, Suidullah, and also Louis Blackwell bowled really well. And they made the difference here. And it started with a bang, as Imran Khan looked to make up for the duck that he got in the first innings. And even Ashful Rupu was there hitting a few boundaries. He hit 2 6s and got out. So Rupu, that's the way he plays. Imran, well, when it's there in the slot, he punishes it. There was a few that went banging into the stadium, but then Girish Singh came on, and he did go for a big one first up, didn't he? But then he came back, didn't he? And Ridhima will be happy because she was jumping up and down with this one. Got the wicket of Rupu. What a good ball this was. It came in viciously, and Rupu, well, he gets done by a good one. And Girish, well, he hadn't finished yet. I think we're seeing that one again because it is worth seeing again. It's a really nice ball. Zinkas came on, maybe a little bit expensive to captain, but he was able to take wickets, and that was a big one because that was the one of Mohammad Assad for a 2-ball duck. And we know how dangerous he can be, but we know how dangerous this guy could be as well. He comes out and he hits his first ball for a big 6, but they managed to contain Rahul Kumar well. He only scores 26 or 15 deliveries, and that's a result really. So he has a good day out there. Remember, he scored 39 in the first match, and then he scores 26 here. Hasn't been out today, and when he did hit it, he hit it well. But once again though, as we see Jedi there in the background, once again he was a little bit let down by some of the other batters. This was plump, and well done to Blackwell. And then this is a really good catch. You see it better from another angle because it hits his hands. Here we go. Let's have a look at this. Watch this. He's got back pedal. It's like a lob. He's going to do me. No, he ain't. Oh, and he takes it on the second. Nicely done. Sridullah. I think he bowled very well as well. And this one was smashed away by Rahul. But Rahul, for me, made a mistake. Rahul didn't dictate the strike. And then here he gets run out trying to get onto strike for the last ball. I think there's a time when you're a set batter and you know you can go on and score big runs. You gotta turn down singles. And I think there was 3 occasions when he took singles when really he shouldn't have done. He should have stayed on strike. What it does mean is I think we're going to get a really close game. This one could go all the way down to the wire. Well, it's my last match here in Portugal. Oh, I would love a golden ball. And you know what? It's that sort of score. Look at that scorecard. I think everybody made a little contribution apart from, well, surprise, surprise, Mohammad Assad. He wasn't able to get going in this one. I get the feeling he'll want to have a bowl, you know, but whether the captain gives him to him or not, we'll have to wait and see. Once again, Rahul, he's had a good evening, hasn't he? 39 in the first match, not out. 26 in this one, not out as well. But I think it's the batters, the likes of Nazrul Islam, the likes of Haider, the likes of Rupu, who get in, play big shots and get out. I think they need to just become a little bit smarter in the way that they play. And don't be afraid to take the singles, and when need be, let that strike batter, the batter that's in, take most of the strike. Girish Singh well bowled, 2 for 20. He's certainly going to get his aloo parantas and mutton tonight. I think Ridhima will be happy the way that he's played, but can he perform with the bat as well? Zonzinkas, he bowled well, but once again, like I said, well bowled by the slower bowlers. I think they bowled well, and well, Louis Blackwell 1 for 17. Well done, sir, because he hasn't had everything go his way. Friendship CC, 107 to get to, 108 is the target. Join me, Rico Full, and the rest of the gang here. Well, the last time from me, I'm afraid, but Corey Ruckers will be here, of course, tomorrow to talk you through the rest of this night's series. Join me back in about 10 minutes' time for the conclusion of match number 16.
This European Cricket Network event is proudly brought to you by HCL Software and Bizaway.
Hello and welcome back everybody to the final. The final innings of the night number 7, match number 16, and I think it's going to be a close one. There's a few people on the chat saying, could this be a golden ball? A golden ball for me in my last night here in Portugal. You know what it could be is that sort of score, and on this pitch, I reckon that's 100. You know, remember I started off today telling you about the number of runs that we had scored before the start of the day. 2,863, 158 wickets fall. And when you calculate that, you could say that it's an average score of around about 100 and a few, isn't it? 19 balls since that golden ball. Can we have one here today? It will be absolutely brilliant. And I won't sleep a wink all night. I'll stay up till 7 o'clock when I have to catch me ride to the airport in Porto. Hello to Shrug as well, Shrug. Nice to see you, and nice to see everybody, and see everybody having a good chirp on the chat as well. So just remind you of the matches we've got coming up tomorrow, and we see Marlow back in action, and they will be taking on the likes of Friendship CC. So Friendship CC, tough matches for them tomorrow. But remember Marlow, they did go down the other night. They went down to the Gamblers, so that was a little bit of a surprise. I want to wish my good friend a very happy birthday. Of course, I'm talking about Jennifer Lopez, born this day in 1969. So happy birthday to Jennifer Lopez. And in 1969, and the day that she was born, NASA Apollo 11 safely returned to Earth after being the first manned mission to the moon. That's a little bit of information for you there, as we see that it is going to be Imtiaz who's going to start off the bowling, and he's going to be bowling to Anthony Chambers. Now Imtiaz, he's in the last match, Imtiaz Ryan, the captain, he bowled a good first over, but batters have taken a liking to him. I just think here, this is just my thought, I'd rather have John Zinkers facing the first ball rather than Anthony Chambers. And that's going to be a wide to start. I just think Zinkers is a little bit more aggressive, and if I remember correctly, that Zinkers was able to go after Imtiaz Rana. He's been in good form. Chambers is due a good knock. These two, if they get going, could knock off these runs pretty comfortably. Oh no, you can't, surely. Well, it's been given not out, and I'm happy about it. I don't think you can be, I just think this would be a horrible way to get out. It doesn't bounce at all, and well, I think personally, I think it's hitting personally, but in a way I'm glad it's not given, because that's a shocking delivery. I like to see anything like that. I mentioned this the other night. You get a shocker like that, just call it dead balls. Come on, it's not cricket. Call it. It's the first one that's misbehaved like that, by the way. But I do think that was hitting. But I'm quite happy with Gert making that decision. I know that a lot of people say, "Hey, Rick, are you siding with Friendship?" No, I'm not. I'm just siding with cricket. I don't think that's cricket. That's a good ball, good comeback from Imtiaz Rana. Hello to everybody, as I said on the chat. Namaste, Assalamu alaikum. Sat Sri Akal. I will want to everybody that's tuning in around the world and watching via fan code. It's great to have you with us. Great to have plenty of chat on the chat as well, on Conversation Street. And this is the Gandhi ball. It's down the leg side. That will be a wide. And a big shout out to all the moderators on there as well, as Joshua Soyers comes in and joins us as well. Our moderators do a fantastic work. And I always say they give it some cheer. They keep it clean, keep it healthy, enjoyable, exciting, and most important of all, respectful. This one gets played out, but Ashraful Rupu will make the stop. Already taken a fantastic catch in this position. Oh, well, this is going to be 4 runs. And Imtiaz Rana can't believe it. Well, you can do yourself an injury, Imtiaz, doing that. As out of frustration, he has a little kick out into the air. And, well, you can see why. I mean, this one gets the inside edge. It Keeper can't stop it. It could have clobbered into the stumps. It doesn't. It's 4 runs. Maybe that is a sign. Maybe that is a sign that that the luck for the Porto Wanderers is about to change. Maybe. Imtiaz once again to Chambers. And this one touches a bit of the pad, I think. That ball to go in the over. 7 off it. A boundary would be good here. It keeps them above the rate. Can they get one? Is Chambers thinking of one? And asking the question, but this must be going down the leg side the way this gets played. We'll have a look at it again maybe one more time. I think it is going down the leg side. Let's see. Here comes Rana. And not the best of angles, but yeah, you can see enough of that to say it was going down leg because the ball is bowled it from wide. It's going down, not out. So 8 off the over. See, look at some of the conversations on there, on the chat now. And people saying hi to Joshua. And there's always somebody who says who will win the match. And there's always somebody who gives the correct answer to say the team that scores the most runs. And really, hey, just stick around and watch because it's going to be exciting. I'm telling you, it's going to be an exciting one. Taj Mohammed, can he bowl as well as he did in the last one? And he'll start with a dot. And John Zinkas just doesn't move here at all. And was this a grunted slow ball that outfoxes John Zinkas? Taj Mohammed has a smile on his face. He liked it. Here comes Taj again. This one a bit more infinite. Zinkas a bit more attacking, gets back on the ball but doesn't get a run. 2 dots, that hurts you. You don't want dot balls at all. And David's just saying, can you please let the chat know about my movements? Yeah, I can. I'll do better. What I'll do is I'll get the schedule to come up in a moment, and I'll talk you through the schedule. Probably not after this over, because we normally do go to the way the tables are looking. So maybe after over 3. So after over 3, we'll go to the schedule, and you'll be able to. And I'll talk you through where I'm going to be. But you're going to be travelling around. I'm going to spend a bit of time at home. Looking forward to spending some time with my daughter. My nephew Jaden will be flying to Spain for his holiday, so I'll spend some time with him. And of course, looking forward to a bit of family time, some quality time, and of course, my dogs. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Copper and Bambi. Copper will be all over me and leave me with all sorts of scratches by the time I get in tomorrow night. And I always have to forget, and I'm not going to do it because it's baking hot in Spain. I always forget to wear long sleeves and protect myself and long trousers because, well, let's just say, I can understand it. She misses me and I miss her a lot, but she's all over me and she just, I don't know, she gets a bit carried away, let's just say. And then Luna. Luna's different. Luna would just watch and she'll just sneak in now and again. But yeah, miss me dogs. So that'd be good to spend a bit of time back in Spain and go to the restaurant as well, which is open again, and spend a bit of time there. Say hi to a lot of the local customers. So that'll be good. And then I will be first going to Romania for the Women's T20, the Continental Cup. Short. And they're taking on the fielder. Good throw, he could be in trouble. Oh, well, that's good work from the wicket keeper as well, Nazrul Islam. That's a difficult take. But a direct hit, that would have been interesting. That is the end of the over. It's a very good over from Taj Mohammed. He has been so good today with his bowling. And let's just hope I don't put the mockers on him. And that's the tables talking about. It's only 10 of the first 2 overs. Friendship have joined the likes of Lisbon Capitals and Coimbra Knights on 4 points, but they know a win here puts them. Well, we'll put them behind Marlow because of that net run rate, but we'll put them on the same number of points as Marlow in second spot. And Marlow, of course, have got a double header against Friendship CC tomorrow. So Friendship CC, if things go their way, well, they could leapfrog Marlow tomorrow. Into the pads, and he's unlucky to get the pad in the way. Fielder does well, makes a stop. It's nicely done. by Shamin.
Come on, boy, Badrul, check
Yeah,
it,
it'd be easy if you can just step inside of those and take the wide. Yeah, so the Continental Cup, which will be, if memory serves me right, the host Romania, Malta, Greece, and the Isle of Man. This one is, I don't think it's over the head. It'll be one for the over. It's a sharp delivery from Badrul Haider. And that will finish, and I'll then join Vinny Sandu in Switzerland for a week, and then my German adventure starts. 4 weeks in Germany, starting with Dresden. Hit in the air, but it won't carry to the fielder, to Rupu. And the batter, having a look at his bat here, Zinkas, he might want it changed, because I don't know if he's cracked it or it doesn't come out right. Struggling to get boundaries here, the two batters. The only boundary we've seen was that inside edge. This is another one single there, attacking hard. Good flat throw to the keeper. It's another single. So once again, the same way they were in the field in the first match. They just seem up and about. There just seems to be a little bit more about them. Bit more swag about them. Yeah, so Dresden 2 weeks, and then 2 weeks in Crefeld. And then I'll have another break. And by that time, it'll be ready for the ECC, the European Cricket Championships. So a busy time, not just for me, but for everyone on the European Cricket Network. A lot of cricket that is happening. The big wild swing again, and hardly anything happening. It's going to be 13 off the power play. And that rate, well, it started off being around about just 10. It's gone up now to around 13. What if we can have a look at the schedule? Well, there we go. A lot of people, Dave was asking me to let people know where I am. So, of course, from Portugal, I will go home. And you'll next see me for that Continental Cup, the Women's T20Is. From there, I will join Vinny Sandu in Switzerland to finish Switzerland off. And then myself and Charlie Hunt will be in Dresden, bringing you, of course, a bucket load of fun. And Corey from here will have a bit of a break, and he'll be then back in the Netherlands with the T20 women's there, with Ireland and Jersey taking part. Then, of course, not on the schedule there, I will stay in Germany and go from Dresden to Krefeld. And, of course, I hope you all join me on my travels as well. And that's a great catch. Oh, that is a great catch. Brilliant. We've seen some really good keeping today. Remember, there was a keeper's catch that we saw in the first innings. Absolutely brilliant by Kanaka. Well, this is good as well, because this was going like a flash. Oh, what a good catch. And it's unfortunately Chambers that will go. And down to that sharp reaction there. What a good one. This goes quick. It's a quick delivery, and that's brilliantly done. And this is where, remember, I've been talking about this man, Taj, and I'm saying I like what he does. If you listen back to all the times that Friendship have played, I said I like what he does. I like his pace. He's got pace. He's got a bit of fire. But unfortunately, sometimes when we saw him early on, he was drifting a lot down the leg side because he was trying to bowl just a little bit too fast. Maybe getting a little bit excited that this wicket was giving him a little bit of that extra oomph. But today, he's bowled well. He's bowled sensibly. He's attacked the batter. When he has bowled short, he's been short at the body. He hasn't trained down the leg side. And I hope he doesn't get carried away here, though. His first over went for 2. And now he picks up the wicket here of Chambers. Conrad Greenshields now comes out, a man who definitely has been in the wars. And, well, he hits as well, and this is going to be 1 bounce 4. And Conrad Greenshields, well, yeah, he has been in the wars, and now he's thinking, you know what, I'm going to take the battle to Friendship CC. I think it's not a bad approach. Just go out there and say, you know what, I've tried different things. It hasn't worked. I'm just going to go out here and be positive, be aggressive, and see if I can get things to work in my favour. He comes out after he saw Chambers go for 6 of 8 deliveries. So he's got some work to do. Fuller delivery, and this will go all the way. Balle, ginna sona. And that's 10 of 2 balls. He goes for the stumps, but he just is short of a length. And what a shot this from Conrad Greenshields. You know he's class. Well, that's the old saying go. Form can come and go, but class is permanent. And now he goes again. It's going to be 6 more. Manos arriba. Conrad Greenshields is taking Taj Mohammed to the sword. He says, okay, bring it on. Taj goes for the shorter one. Conrad Greenshields is waiting for it. And he unleashes. Well, how things can turn. This is the European Cricket Network. One moment, the bowler is completely on top. He's bowled brilliantly, hasn't he? First over went for 2. The first ball of the start of the second gets the wicket. 7 balls, 2 runs, 1 wicket. And now he's gone for 3 boundaries on the spin. Slower delivery, and he gets his man. Oh, that is very, very clever. Take a bow, Taj Mohammed. Take a bow. You're not worthy. I'm going to say you're not worthy. That is a great, great bit of bowling. This is so clever. I mean, he's been pinned for 16 or 3 deliveries. Conrad Greenshields has come out and taken him to the sword, and then he bowls that. That is an absolute beauty. It really is. And, well, Taj, well, take a bow, because that is great. That is class. And, you know, it's worth looking at those 4 balls. You know, Conrad, he's 3 shots. And then that comeback from Taj, that's awesome stuff. And Taj Mohammed, he got taken to the sword. But he's smart, he's intelligent, and that's really well bowled. And that's a sign of a bowler that's growing up. That's a sign of a bowler that's learning. And that's what this European Cricket Series also does. It gives players the opportunity to play a lot of cricket. If you're a batter, it gives you a chance to get in form. If you're a bowler, it gives you a chance to learn and get your line right. And Taj Mohammed certainly seems to have done that. Well, bowled is quick. They're taking on the single, pick up and throw. Goes for the bowler's end. Nobody there, but it's been well backed up. Taj picks it up himself. End of his spell. And though he did go for a few in this one, what a good spell of bowling that is. And don't forget, he was under attack from probably one of the most dangerous batters that we know here in Portugal, Conrad Greenshields. Though he's not 100%, but he deals with it. He takes the hits, but then he comes back and takes the wicket as well. 30 for 2 now at the end of 4 overs. And just keep an eye on that rate. Gets helped a little with that little burst from Conrad. He made 16 of the 3 balls that he hit. He was out on ball number 4. But once again, it was Islam takes the catch behind the stumps.
Come on, Robin!
And Taj has taken the 2 wickets that have fallen here. So Zinker's still there though, and he's joined by Sweedullah. Zinker's hasn't really got going. Just 3 of 11. That's not like him at all. He's at the non-striker's end at the moment. Hit pretty well. Will he get it through the gap? No, no run as well. Batters don't take it on. You can see Zinker's goes, but he gets no response from Ula. And this time they will take the single. Now the captain will feel the pressures to start to go. He won't want this rate to get any higher than around about the 14-15 mark. So he's got to try and stay up with this rate. Those boys saying great cricket. Yeah, it was great cricket. Taj Mahal, Dave is saying. I like it, Dave. I thought I'd get somebody else say it.
Come on, boy! Come on, boys!
Okay, Zinker's the captain. He's got to get going. But Rahul has been a bit of a sensation with his bowling. Well, this one is exactly what he wants. It's into the slot, and he gets absolutely blasted. Así me gusta. No gusta el tiki-taka, gusta el boom, boom, boom. And, well, it's too short this time from Rahul Kumar, and Zinkers is onto it. So, Vishwakarma. What's the response going to be as this ball comes back? I think the umpires will probably have a look at this because there's probably a bit, there might be a chunk out of it. No? Pagut says it's okay. Will he go fuller? He's got to go fuller and get that ball that he bowls to nip back in, doesn't he? That's how he got Zinkas last time. Oh, just out of his reach. It's this lofted one. It will be stopped by Rupu. So now it's the Ulla's turn to play his part. If he's not going to hit a boundary, get the single, but no dot balls. It can't be affording dot balls here. Well, this is short and Gandhi down the leg side. That's a double boost because they'll take the bonus of 2 wides. That one came out all wrong. It didn't look like he got his arm over there at all. Goes down the leg side. Tried to go, I think, for the quicker flatter ball, but lost his shape. Okay, big moment. That wide, allowing the batters to cross over. Could be big. Oh, it's up in the air. It's an opportunity. And it's really well taken. Not easy. And who is it? Well, Taj, the man. Well, this goes up into the air, probably as high as the Taj Mahal. But Taj Mohammed takes a catch. Not easy because the sun is coming down. And we'll probably be able to look at that sun coming down now as the floodlights are on full flow. But the sun is down, it's in his eyes. So that's a really good catch to take. Well, there you go. That's what you've got to contend with at the other side of the ground. So he does superbly well. That's a good catch. And Taj is the man at the moment. And he gets the wicket of Zinkas. And off the bowling, of course, of Rahul. Zinkas just got going, didn't he? But 10 or 14 after hitting a big 6. And Taj, well, he's had a play in every wicket so far, hasn't he? Rahul now to the new batter, who's very deep in his crease. Hits it and gone! Caught and bowled! Oh, well, Rahul Kumar, he's got the shades on. He's got the smooth-looking headband on as well. And now he takes a caught and bowled. And we're going to see a golden. We're going to see a golden duck. And Amarullah will go for a golden. And, well, just also look out from when Rahul comes on to bowl his second, because he'll be on a hat-trick. But for now, it's going to be a little bit of... Unfortunate, because he hits it well, does Amarullah. But, and what a good catch this is. It's travelling, you know. That ball is travelling. He'll go first ball, caught and bowled by Rahul. Rahul has taken 2 in 2. It was the end of the over. It's 40 for 4. 10 runs, 2 wickets. Another one goes. And Girish Singh now comes out to join Sweedullah. Places out into the leg side. That rate now staying in around about, well, just under 13.5. And like I say, you've got to be looking for these boundaries. So Girish to face his first ball. He knows what he's got to do. It's not easy. But this guy can bat. I saw him bat very well at the SCG. Whips this away. It'll just be a single. And you'll take the singles here at the moment. This field, very orthodox field. You've got the 3-man on the leg side. A long off back on the boundary, Rupu. You've got a sweeper out on the offside. So just trying to keep it nice and tidy here. Hussain, he bowled very well in the last match as well, didn't he? Took 2 wickets. Floats is up. This is hit hard, and it's going to be 4 runs. And that's what you need. Just over pitch, and Ulla whacks it. Sweet Ulla says, thank you very much. Bowl me those again. So this one just comes out wrong from Hussain. And he's onto this like a flash.
Come on, boy. Come on, boy.
Tied Hussain took 2 for 13 in the last one. Short, and well, he lobs it over the keeper and gets a single. And in fact, leg by, doesn't get any batch on this at all. Yeah, Chris Smith just reminding everyone next ball will be the hat-trick ball from Rahul when he comes on the ball in the air, and it's going to be very, very well stopped. What about that? That's a little bit of rock and roll from Imran Khan. Sensational. Sensational. We're seeing some stuff in this match, aren't we? Well, the highlights, I hope, Shazad, you're watching, because there's going to be a lot of highlights tonight. The fielding has been great. Well, the shades go for 4. But ball nahi jaan deeti. Ball nahi gayi. ਐਨਕਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਗਈਆਂ ਐਨਕਾਂ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਤਾਂ ਚੌਕਾ ਲਾ ਲਓ ਪਰ ਬੋਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਗਈ what a great bit of action that from Imran the next ball though disappointingly a wide from Hussain and this is better fuller delivery can't get underneath it just be a single no mistake from the fielder and I think that's the end of the over, is it? Yeah, it is the end of the over. So Hussain, despite going for a boundary or two, also the 50 comes up there, but they're around about 10 to 15 runs behind here. They need that one good over. One over, which goes for 19 to 20. One magical over, and they get themselves back in the driving seat. They've got wickets in hand. You can see they're pretty nervous up there, aren't they? Pretty nervous. And, well, here we go. This is the hat-trick ball from Rahul. Hat-trick ball. He took 2 wickets at the end of his first. And he's bowling to Ula. And it's hit high in the air. And it's going to be 4. Cuatro carreras. He's not that far away from the man who's out there, but it's 4 runs. And Sweet Ula is doing whatever he can to try and get his team back in this. Nice hit. The natural light all but gone here now. Floodlights are on. We're going to have an epic finish here in this match, I feel. Hello to Rob Thompson. Rob, welcome. Plays this out. And that, don't mind that. This is one thing that we didn't see Friendship CC do. This is what Friendship have to learn when they're batting. Take singles. Don't always try and clobber the ball to the boundary. Take the single, rotate the strike. A 1 is better than a dot. Rahul, that's that short one. Has he got enough of this? And yeah, he does. So Shub is doing a little bit of ducking and diving there. And he's like he's in the ring with Mike Tyson. Oh, Shub ducks one, goes one way, goes the other way. And it will go all the way. So 6 runs. He goes for that shorter delivery. It's well hit by Girish Singh. And he smashes it. Will he go again? He just places out in the off. And in comes the throw. And they're asking the question. We may have to go upstairs and have a look at this. And we are going to... Well, what's happening here? I don't know what the signal is from the umpire. Well, let's have a look at this side on anyway, because I think this could be pretty close. I think that Bucks might be saying that you didn't have the ball. I wonder. Let's see. Here comes a throw. And, I think, you know what? I think this is close. I think it's worth having a look at this again. Let's look at it again. I wonder if we can slow it down, Bruno. Maybe slow it down. Maybe a bit of action replay, slow-mo. Let's have a look. Watch the ball come in his gloves. Yes, I think that's, it's close, isn't it? Maybe he just slides the bat in. And you probably have to go maybe with the on-field umpire's call on it. And all eyes at the moment on the umpires. Not out is the version, is a decision. And that's all down to a good technique of running. That's the way to do it, boys and girls. When you're running, slide your bat in. And on those close calls, well, you'll get yourself in. So Rahul, it's a, what's this? I saw a free hit signaled here. Free hit. So it's going to be a wide. Okay, free. What was a free hit for? I'm watching the umpire again. There's the free hit. Did the wicket keeper... the only thing I'm thinking, maybe the wicket keeper encroached on the stumps. I don't know. And it's going to be another wide ball. So maybe just getting a... He came on to bowl this over, having gone for 10 in the first. And it was a hat-trick ball. What's happened? Floats it up and it's hit in the air. The fielder loses it for a moment and finds it, gets the throw in.
Good fielding, boy.
So, yeah, it's quite extraordinary. But the game is on. That rate has come down a notch as well. This over's not complete yet. Still got 2 balls to get in on it. Girish Singh gets one floated and he goes big. And it will go all the way, will it? Oh, a tremendous effort from Imran Khan, who's already made one superb stop on the boundary. You can see what he's trying to do here. He knows he can't catch it without going over the rope. He tries to push it back in the field of play, but it's going to be 6 carreras. And Imran Khan trying his best. And, well, Girish is the man of the moment at the moment. Just leaves the bat out to this, and no runs. 32 of the spell from Rahul. That over goes for 22. And that's why that rate comes down considerably. 72 for 4. Well, Ridhima, the wife of Girish Singh, must be watching. And Ridhima, पता क्यों बैटिंग इतनी अच्छी कर रहा? बैटिंग भी बॉलिंग आज परफॉर्मेंस तेरी अच्छी है ना, तेरा खाना है ना, तेरा खाना बहुत बढ़िया और एक ऐसे ही परफॉर्मेंस होती है. Yeah, just letting everybody know that Ridhima, her cooking is delightful. She made us some samosas yesterday. They were great. And of course, if Girish Singh is being fed by Ridhima, no wonder he's performing well. He's getting all of those tasty Indian delights. Okay, this match evenly poised. That rate has gone back down to 12. So a bit of pressure on here. And Badrul Haider coming on to bowl. Remember that Friendship CC have lost matches which you thought they're going to win because they bottle it. This is a short one and it'll just be a single. Yeah, they just throw it away. I know that's one of the things that when I was chatting to Rahul Kumar was telling me that I think you heard it on the interview. He said, you know, lost some matches like against the Gamblers when we should have won it. Could this be another one of those? Good comeback from the bowler. Yeah, incredibly important as people to realise the need to take care of ourselves. Today, I urge you to protect yourself even if you go for that walk. And on this day, 1998, I remember this movie. What a movie. The epic war film directed by Steven Spielberg, Saving Private Ryan, was released in the theatres. What a movie. Slower, edge, gets past the keeper, but third man is back. Fumbles it, but gets it. They're taking him on. They're taking him on because the wicket keeper is nowhere. Clever running. Very clever running. What's the keeper doing here? Keeper falls asleep. Nazrul Islam allows him to get a double. And I tell you what, if Ullah smashes this for a boundary, well, that's all as a result of that error. Haider wants to finish well. And he does in the block hole. They'll get a single. It's a good over. Charged in by Imran. Gets the throw in. End off the over. Going close to the wire, isn't it? Going close to the wire. 83 for 4. So they're needing 25 of 12 deliveries. It all happens in the 9th, everybody. All happens in the 9th. Here's the matches coming up tomorrow. And a big day for Prague CC. They've got 3 matches, the table toppers at the moment. I believe they're 8 and 8. Haven't lost a match, but that's going to be a tough one. They've got 2 matches, tough ones against United. They also take on the Spartans. The Spartans also play the Prague Barbarians.
Come on, boy, come on, boy!
There's plenty of cricket to come, and of course we'll have 2 matches tomorrow here. Marlow take on Friendship CC, so we're going to see more of Friendship tomorrow. Imtiaz, oh, that's Gandhi. That is a Gandhi delivery. This is a worry for me. I'm going to be honest. This is a worry. Imtiaz Rana to bowl. Batters have liked his bowling, and he starts at the wide. He puts himself under pressure straight away. I know he's a quality bowler, but he's got a bit of pressure on him here. So Rana starts badly, and then gets a good one through. Okay, that's experience for you. That's knowledge. He says, don't worry, Rico. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. I know I've been taken to the cleaners a few times, but I'm backing myself here. Takes the sweat off his brow and puts it on that grizzly. Gives it a polish. Gets ready to come in again to Ullah, who's 25 of 16. Goes hard, but there's a fielder there. Imran takes a great catch. It's an ice cream cone catch, but he takes it. Imran Khan, who has been absolutely superb in that position. Remember the stop he made earlier, which was quite unbelievable. Remember the unbelievable effort he made to try and keep the ball in play. And now, well, he takes his ice cream catch, and it's a biggie. It's a big wicket of Sweetullah. It's also, the most important thing here is it's also a dot, and a new batter will go on strike. Imran, what a moment. Catches, win matches. Is that the one that wins it Rana gets a wicket after starting with a horrible wide. New batter comes in. Girish Singh now is a set better. Surely he needs to try and get onto strike. There's Rana. Oh, it's a good delivery. And what's the wicketkeeper doing? Surely got to hold on to this. And you don't want to be throwing it away, because can you imagine you throw that away and Girish gets on strike? It is Steve Pitt who's out there. Steve, when we saw in line the last match, he played a lovely shot for a boundary and then got out. Don't forget Girish got himself run out last time. Can't be doing that. Steve, dot ball, big moment. 24 of 9 deliveries. Still anybody's game, you know, still anybody's game. Need a boundary. Goes for it. Imran Khan won't make the mistake, gets there, and a gentle throw back. So now a lot of pressure on Girish Singh. Go Girish, go Girish. Can you get us that boundary? That's what he needs to do. Rana, 2 balls to go in the over. Oh, and he gets a good one in there. Girish goes for the shot, and look at the way that Imtiaz Rana says straight away to the keeper, "Oi, sitting in the ball, farke rakh." Yeah, he'll hold on to it. Imtiaz Rana, I take me out of tears, sir. He went for 8 in the first, and when he came on to bowl this second, I thought, bowlers have taken a liking to him sometimes. And now he knocks him over, and that's what the captain does. He gets the big wicket of Girish Singh, Jagade Phatte style, and that's great bowling. And look at the spell of bowling from Imtiaz Rana. Why would you doubt him? He's taken a stack load of wickets on the European Cricket Network, and Girish tries to give himself a little bit of room to smash this away. He's not able to. It's a wicket at the end of the over. 85 for 6. Only 2 runs in the over, and 2 wickets as well. So Steve Pitt is out there. He's going to be joined by Louis Blackwell. 23 of 6. That's the equation. And who are we going with? It's going to be Hossain. Sajid Hossain to bowl. Got to get a boundary to the first ball. Get a boundary to the first ball. Goes for it. Misses out on it. And that sort of, for me, sort of kills the game, doesn't it? Is a dot as well. 23 now of 5 deliveries. 23 of 5. Got to get a boundary here. So difficult for new batters coming in.
Come on, boy! Come on, boy!
But just 2 good overs there, really. Imtiaz Rana, what an over from him. And now there's a wicket. It's a big swing from Blackwell. Is that Blackwell swinging? No, that's not Blackwell, is it? That's Pitt. So Pitt will go. Steve Pitt goes for 1 of 3. Well, we got excited, everybody. We did get excited. We thought maybe my going away present from Portugal, from this superb setting here in Coimbra, the Miranda de Cordoba cricket ground. We thought maybe it'd be a golden ball. It's not to be, is it? Not destined to be. So 23 in 4 balls. Can be done. We know it. It can be done. We've seen crazy things, crazy finishes on the European Cricket Network. A new man comes in. Firmly struck, but there'll be no mistakes here from Rupu. It's just a single from Kanaka. Better, you have to say, from Porto Wanderers. Better in the field, better with the bat as well. But once again, just when I thought maybe when they had that little bit of luck with the Chambers gets the inside edge, which went for 4, I thought maybe luck would change. It wasn't to be. Conrad Greenshields came out, hit a quick fire, 16 of 3 balls, and then he was done by absolute superb bit of bowling from Taj. It's another swing and a miss here. And one thing I'll say, we've seen a lot of good cricket in this match. The keeping has been outstanding. Kana took a great catch, a one-handed, left-handed catch. We saw Nazrul Islam take a good one as well. We've seen good bowling from the captain, Imtiaz Rana, that last over. For me, if I was to sum this up and say, for me, who's my player of the match, There's a lot of good performance we've seen. I'm going to go out and I'm going to say, for me, the player of the match is Taj Mohammed. I think he's bowling. His first over was brilliant when he bowled the second. And then I think when he was under attack in his second over from Conrad Greenshields, when he took a wicket at the first ball, and then it went, what was it, 4-6-6-4 or something? 2 sixes and a 4. So I think it went 6-4-6. Well, then the character of a player comes out, and he came out. This is the guy we're talking about. This was his first over, and he came out. In fact, that's the first ball of the second. He then came out and bowled that slow ball to get rid of Conrad Greenshields. First of all, there was that one. What a great moment that was. What a great catch from Islam. But then Greenshields, yeah, came out. What about that for a shot? He came out and he attacked Taj. He played some great shots. So there was the 2 sixes. There was the 4 as well. Taj Mohammed then under attack with the match looming comes out with this and gets a wicket. I think that was genius. So could be a lot of key things. I probably think that the likes of guys that decide the player of the match probably not looking at it into so much depth, or maybe they are. But I just think that spell of bowling to get that wicket, that was key. That was massively key for me. I'm just wondering, I'm just trying to have a look to see who they're going with for the player of the match here. There's a number of options. I mean, Imtiaz Rana could get it. There was that excellent cordon bowled, isn't there, from Rahul. But when you've got a batter that's looking to take the game away from you, and don't forget the fielding even of Imran. I mean, Imran Khan, he made 15 of 10. I mean, that would have been outrageous, wouldn't it? But he did also take the catch, didn't he? So saving runs, taking the catch. One thing for sure, though, Friendship CC today were different. I mean, it's the same players. I know that Mohamed Asad came into the side. This was that catch, the ice cream catch. But they were different. They were more focused. The key, in one word, teamwork. They played as a team. They came out here and they played as a team. And, you know, they were vocal. They backed each other. They supported each other. Heads didn't go down. And you know what? Even when they were under pressure, they came out on top. So we're not going to get the golden ball, but we still see 2 good matches here tonight. But unfortunately, Porto Wanderers are not able to get a victory tonight, as well as another dismal night for them. But it's a good one for Friendship CC. They do the double over Porto Wanderers, and that means that they go joint second in the table with Marlow. Now, they're playing Marlow tomorrow, remember that. So tomorrow, but Corey's going to be here talking through those matches tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be an exciting match. I can hear the celebrations from Friendship. That's the scorecard there. There were some, double figures from Zinkers. Zinkers wasn't quite at his best in this one. Conrad Greenshields came out, blasted 3 boundaries, and then got out to a great bit of bowling from Taj. And Sweetullah, 25 of 17. Girish Singh as well played. He had a good game with the ball. Took a great catch as well with the bat. But it was just not enough. And look at the bowling figures there. Some are outstanding. Imtiaz Rana, the captain, take a bow. But Taj Mohammed, I mean, all right, 19 runs. But you know what? His first over was exceptional. And great stuff there. Rahul wasn't at his best, but took 2 wickets, including that cordon bowled. And Sajid Hussain, he's just somebody that comes along and delivers as well. So that is it, folks. It, of course, it comes down to the time for me to start to say my goodbyes. And well, you're not going to see me for, well, around about 10 days, as it's time for me to take a break, spend a bit of time back in Spain with the family. But I'll be back, as you all know, in Romania for the Women's T20 Eyes, that Continental Cup. And then you'll see me in Switzerland with Vinny Sandu, and also in Dresden with Charlie. But it's been absolutely wonderful. I really have enjoyed my time here in Portugal. Of course, I've been alone here in my man cave, the commentary man cave. But I haven't been alone, really, because you guys out there, especially you in the chat, have been absolutely fantastic. We do have the best cricket audience in the world. Thank you all so much for all of your support. And, of course, our global family around the world, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your support of the European Cricket Network. Remember, you can follow us on the internet as well, the EuropeanCricket.com. Get on there. You can all the details you want to see about the players and their profiles and matches coming up tomorrow. Remember, 5 matches from Prague tomorrow, as well as 2 matches in the evening here tomorrow as well. And, of course, follow us on social media as well. Your support is fantastic for the European Cricket Network. I want to say a big thank you to everybody here at the ground, especially to the likes of Barry and Nina that make me feel so so comfortable here. It's like returning back home after a couple of years being away. It's been great. So thank you to Barry and Tanina. Thank you to the likes of all the girls that have worked so hard in keeping us well fed and well watered. Of course, to Laura Shea and to Anna as well. And of course to the likes of Graham and all the gents behind the bar that have made sure that we've been well watered as well. You guys and girls have been absolutely fantastic. Umpiring again has been superb. Great teamwork, well led by Tyrone Peters as well. And a big shout out to our production crew here. I think the likes of Kruno, Amate and also Jeddah have been absolutely fantastic. It's going to be sad to leave. It's always sad to say goodbye, but of course I will be back soon. Corey will be here tomorrow to talk you through the matches, and what a start it's going to be for Corey, as he's going to be here to see Marlow coming back. Marlow were beaten by the Gamblers the other night. I reckon they're going to come back strong, and they're up against Friendship CC, but the way they're playing at the moment, you wouldn't really back against them. You're going to have a really good, spicy encounter between those two teams tomorrow. So all that's left for me to do is to say thank you all very much. Look after yourselves, be safe, be happy, and I'm going to say adios, amigos, hasta pronto, but enjoy the highlights. And of course, the European Cricket Network song, which of course was, well, written by myself and sung by Johnny G in Malta. Enjoy, everybody. Take care of yourself. Be safe. Be happy. Hasta pronto. Adios. But Shaka, that was nice.
Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding the flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. 7 bits of wood and a tape ball taken to an open space. With a swing and a hit, the ball goes flying in the field and makes his chase. A community playing on the field of dreams, no matter race, sex, color, or age. Stars of the future of European cricket are ready to take the stage. Ball's getting quicker with a kookaburra starting to swing. The keeper in your mind standing just behind, pressure is creeping in. Some give it flight and some give it grip as the ball really starts to spin. But our batsman's alert with the crack of a bat, the ball flies over for 6. Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding the flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. Master blasters turn on the style. Cricket's a beautiful game. Smiling faces and celebrations as the champions enjoy their fame. European legends breaking records, making their own dreams come true. Watched by millions, European cricketers show the world what they can do. Now picture this, 10 runs needed to win off the last over of the match. Fielders are on fire, sliding and diving, want to take that world-class catch. Tension building as the ball runs in, will it be short, a yorker or slow? A 6 will win it, 4 to tie into the golden ball we go. Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding the flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got.
Another one, that's the big one. That's gone all the way over into the clubhouse and ordering a pint at the bar.
Hundreds of clubs all over Europe are coming together today. Thousands of cricketers want to be stars, show their talents when they play. We've got commentary, action-packed cricket frenzy. You're hooked, you can't deny. Worldwide audience watching to see which team will lift the cup up high. Oh, cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding the flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. La 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 la.
There we go, she sent that pack in but Shaka, 6 more.
Oh, cricketers, European cricketers, share cheer and show the world what you got. Time to cheer and show the world what you got. Time to cheer and show the world what you
Mentioned
got.
turbo earlier, that's supercharged. 6 runs, that's gone into orbit. It's another Kookaburra ball that's going to be circling our planet for years to come. Lower ball, but he's picked that up beautifully. He sent it all the way. Ginna, but the shaka, that was nice.
Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding the flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. 7 bits of wood and a tape ball taken to an open space. With a swing and a hit, the ball goes flying in the field and makes his chase. A community playing on the field of dreams, no matter race, sex, color, or age. Stars of the future of European cricket are ready to take the stage. Ball's getting quicker with a Kookaburra starting to swing. The keeper in your mind standing just behind, pressure is creeping in. Some give it flight and some give it grip as the ball really starts to spin. But our batsman's alert with the crack of a bat, the ball flies over for 6. Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding the flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got. Master blasters turn on the style. Cricket's a beautiful game. Smiling faces and celebrations as the champions enjoy their fame. European legends breaking records, making their own dreams come true. Watched by millions, European cricketers show the world what they can do. Now picture this, 10 runs needed to win off the last over of the match. Fielders are on fire, sliding and diving, want to take that world-class catch. Tension building as the ball runs in. Will it be short, a yorker or slow? A 6 will win it, 4 to tie into the golden ball we go. Cricketers, European cricketers, share your passion for riding the flag with the world. Cricketers, European cricketers, time to cheer and show the world what you got.
That's gone all the way over into the clubhouse and ordering a pint at the bar.
Hundreds of clubs all over Europe are coming together today. Thousands of cricketers want to be stars, show their talents when they play. We've got commentary, action-packed cricket frenzy. You're hooked, you can't deny. Worldwide audience watching to see which team will lift the cup up high. Oh, cricketers, European cricketers,